So, as an adventurer, you've been traveling around for a bit now. I believe it's been 2 years since you set out from your last town.
Yes.
So, at this point in time, you'd be coming across a town called Rugon. This town is famous for its constant trade for the most part. At the moment, it is nearing the end of the year. In fact, by the celestial calendar, this is the last day of the year. As you would arrive into this town, is there anything you'd like to do in particular?
Go to the nearest tavern.
Alright. You would arrive there. The vast majority of the races here are human or half-elf. There doesn't seem to be any dwarves or any other notable races. In fact, the
I
more you look around, the more human they all appear.
I'll walk up to the bartender and order a drink.
Alright. In this area, that is half a gold, so 5 silver. Though you can get three for a single gold.
Just give me 3.
Alright. What would you like to do now?
Mm,
In this
Just
tavern, there are several tables. Most of them are occupied. There are 2 or 3 that aren't. And along the back of the wall, there is a job board. Though there are jobs on it that date back months, and there are also a couple that are fairly recent within the past week or so.
I'll go get up and go look at the job board.
Alright. Would you like to look at the older ones or the more recent ones?
The older ones first.
Alright. The older ones speak of deliveries. Usually they're repeat contract work. They take resources that are delivered here and have them delivered out to other towns. These ones usually take about a month to 4 months to complete each. They range from actually delivering the goods to guarding and protecting the goods. Usually you receive a cut of whatever each town generates. There's an estimated payment of about 400 gold per town. Though, if there is ever anything stolen, then there is no cut.
What do the new ones say?
Um, the new ones would be similar things, except for pretty much only one. One of them would stand out as being nothing to do with transport. And that would be this one here. There's a request for an adventurer to join a group. The pay is an unknown amount, and the jobs are considered varying.
Does it have a location as to where to meet up?
Good question. The location specifically says behind you.
I turn around and see what is behind me, if anything at all.
That's what Alquin looks like.
Oh.
Alright. And behind you, you see... Just waiting for the hero forge to explode.
Yep, that's what happened.
I may have exported the wrong version the first time.
Oops.
Ooh, that's relatable.
Yeah.
Man, that's a cool weapon, though.
Yeah, a kanabo from Japan.
Yeah, that's the thing Ani use, right?
Yeah,
Ooh, oh, I don't want to be in the receiving end of that.
it was used to snap the legs of horses, so the riders would tumble off of them.
Yep.
Well, I'd say my leg is a lot frailer than a horse's, so...
Yeah, and a head.
How big is that compared to him?
It's probably almost as tall as he is.
Holy shit.
Just a little shorter because Alcuin's about 5'9", so it's about 5'6", 5'7".
Huh. Let me guess, you put a lot of your points into strength.
Yeah. Strength and I think Dex is my next highest. Not Dex, Constitution.
Yeah. Con is with the encouraged for part.
Able to run at you fast and kill you just as fast. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, can you say your name again, by the way? Just so I
Alcuin.
know where to write down. Alquin.
Yeah.
Alquin. Okay. Yep. That's written down now. I'm not gonna forget.
Mhm.
And this is what the person looks like as you turn around.
Well, hello there.
Oh. Well, hello. I couldn't
Are
help but notice you were looking at my job notice.
Yes, it looks very fun.
They raise an eyebrow. Oh? Well, we are still hiring.
I'd love to take the job.
Okay. I can see you have a few drinks to finish. Why do you say you finish those and then we talk?
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay. They will sit down with, Alquin as he finishes their drink.
Yep.
I
Alright,
will
so
finish.
you're
Yeah,
going to
finish
consume
drink.
How many of those are you going to consume?
2.5. Leave the third one.
Alright. Make me 2 con saving throws with advantage.
Alcohol.
Where is...
Alright, both successes. So you haven't reached a stage of intoxication yet. Though there is a very faint buzz. Alright, what would you like to do?
What
Well-
does... Oh,
As they finish their drink, I'm just kind of counting coins, I guess.
Alright.
what are you looking for? Is this job? I see that's a adventurer group. What are you
Yes.
hiring for? A particular job or just to go about?
Well, I will have, I believe, need of a group of adventurers to carry out a few missions, but it all depends on the recovery of an item that, well, I'm not really sure, but I believe was stolen by a group of creatures. And this item, it is said to there is said to be some sort of prophecy, information. Honestly, I'm not sure, but I myself am not. Well, I'm not what I once was. I'm willing to pay well for any adventurers who are willing to take on this mission and perhaps recover this. And after that, if they are still interested in working with me, I am more than happy to pay for more.
I'd love to. It sounds very fun. Life's been boring up until recently. Just traveling.
Oh, you must have been to many places then.
Not recently, no. Out in the wilderness, killing things, trying to find jobs.
Ah, I see. That must indeed be boring. Well, if nothing else, I can promise you there will be none of that. So, what say you? Are you in?
I'm definitely in.
Yeah. I'm going to offer him a hand, James.
Alright.
I will accept the handshake.
Alright. Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh boy.
You feel yourself pulled through space as you find yourself somewhere else. As if you were just teleported.
Cool. What just happened?
I'm sorry. There are essentially no good ways to come here. And this is the place I've been using as my base of operations, so to speak. The only way to
Uh,
take you was to teleport you.
Well, I just thought I was very drunk. I was very confused. Intoxication.
My apologies. That was unintentional.
It's how you have to travel. It's unexplainable. Explainable.
Quite. Well, what you see here was once a great sprawling city. Now, well, and they just pointed a hole.
Well, whatever town was here, it's not here anymore.
Yes, this is what happens when wizards get a little too, power drunk.
Well, can be very dangerous and greedy, so mistakes happen.
Yes. Which is why I have been trying to rebuild this place. I believe there can be much done here. But for now, come, let me introduce you to, well, everything, really. And I'm just gonna lead him to, around, James.
Yep. Alright, you can both see the map.
Map can be seen.
It
Perfect.
can.
So
Giant hole.
that goes so far down that you can't even see where it ends. All you can see is where the walls just almost collide at the bottom. But the bottom itself is obscured. Could be further than 4, maybe 5 miles down, if not much farther.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened here? Do you know, or was it like here when you got here?
Oh, yes. I happened to be here when it happened.
Must have
There
been
was,
brilliant,
there
whatever happened.
is a wizard who goes by the name of Alice. She did something that, let us say, the rest of us, or the rest of them, didn't quite enjoy. And what happened was something of a breakthrough in magic. Of course, when she returned, she wasn't exactly celebrated for her findings, but condemned for her, let us say, unscrupulous means. And as war broke between 2 or 3 factions, the more powerful among them, the magic users and the very gifted fighters and barbarians and other kind of warriors, decided to, well, stop holding back. What you see here is a mixture of wish, meteors, general bombs crafted by artificers, and, well, many other things.
Must have been a brilliant battlefield.
Well, I would say so. Unfortunately, I cannot, as I believe hundreds, if not thousands, died just for living nearby.
As is the tragedy of war.
Indeed. It is my belief that war is respectable when there is a cause. But there was no cause for this, just the ego of squabbling children.
It's a shame when power's in the wrong hands, or
Indeed.
people too stupid to use it correctly for their own ambitions and greed that
Is it
cause
not?
harm to other people.
Well, I'm happy to know you know that.
Oh,
I
I know
know
that.
this doesn't sound fair, but there's a great, precious few of us who actually know the realities of such things.
Was shown the reality of the world as a young age and how power can corrupt one's mind.
I would hope that such a thing doesn't happen again to you.
As do I.
Well, come now.
And I follow.
Yeah, I'm gonna take him to housing.
Alright. Would you like to set him up in one of the houses?
Yeah.
Alright. So inside of these actual houses, they don't appear to be all that large on the outside, but when you open the inside, it is expansive. You're not quite sure whether the house is actually bigger on the inside, or whether it's just modifying itself on the inside to actually accommodate your needs. Either
Wow,
way, there is more room in here than any person could reasonably use.
are all the houses like this, or is just this one?
No, all of them. And for as long as you desire and would like to work with me, this is a place you can live. I will
Well,
have all of your needs supplied to as long as they're communicated to me. So just take a step back and relax whenever you feel the need to.
certainly is large enough for anything I could wish.
Oh, indeed. You can throw the greatest bodies around here.
Oh, I bet.
Although, well, I don't think they'll be very populated.
How many other people come here, live here?
Well, there's me.
Are you the only one, or the others?
Well, I'm still forming the group, I believe. Which is
Well,
one of the things I would like to ask for your help in.
well, you've brought me to such a wonderful place, given me a house that I could never obtain on my own. So I'm gladly help anything that you need help with.
Good. I'm thankful. Then let us go about recruiting your very first comrade. See, tomorrow at exactly midday, there will be an arrival, so to speak. I can take you there, but I will ask you to find the person I'm looking for.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Good. Once you're done, you will be able to find me at the place I left you in. These are islands, so you shouldn't find too many people in there. The person you're looking for will be wearing a black and white uniform of sorts, some strange clothing.
Any other particular aspects other than the clothes that they have that I should look out for?
No, I truly cannot say. But I believe you will know them when you see them. If you don't, well, just come looking for me and I shall help.
Do you know a particular location that they'll be at, or just around?
Yes, I do know a general location.
Where would that be?
In the center of a place called the Goblin Isles.
Well, sounds interesting.
Oh, quite. These arrivals, I'm not sure if you know, happen once a year.
Hmm.
I've received information that the person who will be arriving will be, let us say, rather useful if they would desire to work with us. Of course, it is ultimately their choice. We do not have the power or the right to make choices for others, but I believe it will all go well. As for yourself, and they just look him up and down, is there anything you need?
Not in particular.
Okay. I do hope all of my guests are like you.
Well, as long as I have a place to sleep and things to do, I'm quite content with life.
Very well. Um, say, I believe yes, those menial travel jobs in the city I picked you up in, they should offer around 400 gold, right?
Around that, I do believe.
Yes, so here's 500. And they just tossed a little bag over them as a first payment.
Is certainly appreciated.
Yes, I do like to, you know. Well, I am trying to form good relations, so
There's
why
certainly
not
a way
start
to
with a
do
ready
it.
foot? Exactly. Plus, it is nice to just be better at them.
True, you'd rather have people that trust your back than people that don't and will stab you in the back.
Oh, you have no idea. I once worked with an adventurer who, Well, let us say he became quickly displeased, and then quickly murderous.
Uh, they do go together quite well.
Yes. Some people are unwilling to listen to others, I believe.
I've seen it too. It's very true that people would rather listen to their own ego than a person that is well smart and knows what to do.
You, my friend, are quite wise. For now, though, I suggest you take a rest. You will be needed tomorrow, and I'm not sure how much trouble you'll find.
Well, I would gladly take a rest.
Alright.
When tomorrow will we be leaving?
About 11. We need to be there by 12.
Okay then, I will be there.
Alright. So what would you like to go do?
I guess I just go to the is in the houses like beds and stuff, or is it just empty?
So in the house there is pretty much one room until you start trying to find the bedroom, in which case a room forms and inside you can see a bed. There's nothing fancy in there, it's just simply a bed.
I take my weapon off, put it off to the side, and just get in the bed and just sleep till the morning.
Alright. The next day rolls around. What would you like to do? It's about 8 in the morning.
I guess I will go explore the grounds outside of the house, see if what's around.
Alright. Around the actual area there are forests, well, one singular forest. A lot of the trees in it seem uniform, as if they follow the same sort of design pattern. Each tree looks to have grown in a rather similar way.
Interesting. Does it look like there's anything beyond the forest, or is it just a massive sea of trees?
As far as you can see, it's simply just trees.
I will just go barely into the forest and see if is like there any wildlife, or is it just simply trees?
Well, from what you can see so far, it's just trees. How far into the forest would you like to go?
About 100 feet or so.
At 100 feet, you can see the occasional slug or other small insect, but there doesn't appear to be any real notable wildlife.
Interesting. Seems like it's been created or transported into this place. Is there any notable places to go or like interesting things?
Well, we do have time, don't we? It takes us quite a while to walk around the city, but why don't I show you around some of the places that we did manage to rebuild?
Love a tour.
Indeed. So, see, here there's a hole, and there's a hole too. It's really the same hole. Over there, you'll see the hole. It's a hole in the ground.
Well, the whole ground is very wide, so I can see why it's
Indeed.
quite everywhere. It's more surprising that
Here
you
there's.
could rebuild things here.
Yeah, well, anything can be reconstructed with enough time and effort, and I'm willing to give both. It is displeasing to me to see such a beautiful city destroyed and reduced to ruins. Now, I'm gonna show them the university.
Inside of this university, you can see that a lot of the bookshelves are empty, but there are books on some of the shelves. It looks like these books have either been placed here out of order, or as if someone's trying to restart a collection here.
I see. I'm guessing you're trying to regrow the collection after
Well,
the incident.
yeah, someone must.
I bet it is
So
hard work.
many, yeah, so many tomes lost.
My question was, why not relocate instead of rebuilding? As it'd be
Well,
easier to relocate to a new area than with one with a gaping hole in the center.
you see, though this area is indeed destroyed and ruined by the, as you so aptly put it, gaping hole, it was located in the center of a magical forest that makes it harder to track from outside.
Not that far. Is there more animals in the forest other than slugs and snails?
Are there any, James?
You've never come across a single animal in a magical forest?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, let's just hope there's not deathly
Well,
things out there. And if they are,
to be
they'd probably
fair,
ignore us.
yes, I don't think any of them could do anything to us. Well, likewise, like this is the remains of a university, over there you'll see the remains of the Merchants Guild. All the way across the hole.
Well, it was, I'm guessing, as there is a merchant guild, this town was a very sought out place of trade.
Indeed. Used to be most of the trade in the continent passed through here.
It's such a
I
shame that
believe they've
this
rebuilt
happened.
somewhere else.
As most merchants do, they starve for gold and money.
Indeed. Greed is a powerful motivator. It
That
brings
it
people to
is.
do basically anything. As
Whether
for
it's good or
myself,
bad,
well, I do not have a particular thirst for gold, thankfully enough.
I'm, just get what I need to go day by day and really just living for the fun of it. Seeing what's happening in the world, just exploring.
A good word philosophy. Now,
And
James, what time is it?
After showing them around and talking for a bit, it'd be getting close to 10:30, 11.
Yes, I believe we should prepare to go. It is good to get there early.
that it is. I'm ready whenever you are.
Okay. I'm gonna take him to the Goblin Isles.
Alright. Charisma saving throw if you're going to try and resist the teleport.
I won't resist it. I'll know that feel Alcuin feels like they're not in any danger.
Here we are.
Alright. You two would appear in a rather humid environment. The ground itself is almost soggy to the touch. You can feel your feet actually leaving an imprint every time you take a step. The rocks itself are covered in mold and moss, and there are webs all throughout the forest. What would you
Well,
like to
this certainly is a gloomy place.
Yes, if you will forgive me, I believe this will stand as a first test of your capabilities. Though, certainly unintentional, there is not much else we can do if we want to get to our new friend before these spiders do.
Well, it seems like it's a challenge, and I like challenges.
Good to know. See, this island was before, well, usually, and at first, A rather pleasant place, with temperate forests that weren't, bogs. Unfortunately, the flood a few years back changed that. The entire local population was slaughtered, and the island itself was turned to this.
That certainly is a shame.
Nature is as nature does.
Do you know why the person that we're looking for is here?
Well, like I said, it is an arrival point. What that means is that these beings just appear here. I do not believe they will know why they're here themselves.
Interesting. They sound like interesting people. Or
It is a rather pitiful people, if you ask me. But they do need our help, and we, right now, need theirs. My information says that they're gonna come from there or there, and I'm gonna point the directions of the arrival points, James.
Yep.
And if I'm not mistaken, they will be getting here by exactly midday, which should be about an hour from now.
well, I guess we better we better start heading there.
Yes, I believe this is a task for yourself. I will be following you from afar and watching.
And then I guess I'll start heading there before
Okay.
I get there too late.
You each gain an inspiration,
Why?
gifted from Nathan.
Really?
Yep.
Well, mark that down, mark that down.
Just so you both know, inspiration stacked to your character level.
So do I just
Well-
click the little thing that says inspiration on the character sheet?
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, you better write down how many you have, because that may
I
be
usually
worth it.
recommend adding in the class resource section. But that being said, as you're going down and getting ready to take a look around, with Arten, you would be opening your eyes for what feels like the first time as you're hurtling. You've got no control over your movement as you're basically been flung throughout space. You can see glows off in the distance, glowing on yourself, a orange-coated aura. As you're being flung, you're spinning in multiple different directions. It's hard to figure out what's up, what's down. You can see about 20 other coloured rays, if you could call it that, maybe comets, as they're also streaking in a similar direction, though not exactly the same. As you're heading in this direction, you can see what looks to be a moon, an asteroid. Something large is in front of you and you're getting close to it, and then moments later you've gone by it, and then you can see 2 other moons off in the distance and what looks to be a planet, though at this angle you can't see much of it. Within moments you're hurtling through the atmosphere, you can feel the pressure on you, and then you impact on something as you splash down. As you look around now, all you can see is darkness except for the light coming from above. You're in some sort of water-like substance. What would you like to do?
Do I see any light?
Only the light above you.
I'm going to go towards the light, Caroline.
Alright. So you
He
swim
was
up towards
so
the light.
young.
It takes several minutes, but from what you can tell, you have no issue breathing while under this water. From Alcuin's perspective, you would have seen a orange glowing light slam off in the distance. Would you like to head towards it?
Definitely. That sounds important.
That's our goal. I'd be flying like in the air,
Yep.
like 120 feet in the air, and just watching?
It'll take you a couple minutes, but you would arrive at the location. You could see a small lake. The water is crystal clear. You can see the bottom of it. It only goes down about maybe a foot or so. And you see this individual as they rise to the surface. Their head exits the water and their hair is completely dry.
Well, that's not something you see every day.
They appear to look like that. Arden, what would you like to do? You can see this individual wielding some sort of weapon as they are looking down at you in the water. They don't appear to be hostile.
First off, do I realize that the water is that shallow? As
Yes, you can see that the water only goes down about a foot or so.
So I will stand up in the water and just kind of look confused because I've just spent several minutes swimming in it, but now I'm standing and I'm just kind of looking down, like, and pointing and
Yep.
kind of doing the confused Travolta here, like, what's this all about?
As you pull yourself out of the water by standing up, you notice that you're dry. There's not a single drop on you.
Pardon me, you there? Yes, you with the large stick.
Well, I guess that's one way of saying it's a weapon. It is a very large stick.
Stick, weapon, whatever. Why is it that I am standing in water, been swimming in it for several minutes, but now I appear to be completely dry?
You should. No clue. I was just said to come find someone, and I'm guessing you're the person I need to find.
Do I know you?
I do not believe so, as I do not know you either.
Well, then how did you know to come find me?
Companion. Just recently joined a group. They said that you, or a thing, or someone would appear in this area, so as initiative into the group, they said that I should go look for my new companion, as I'm here to invite you to our guild. I guess not technically a guild, but a party.
Let's see. You. No. Let's see. There are many questions now. Let's try and start at the beginning. You were told to find me here. How did I get here?
I do not know. I was just told to find you. The person that told me to come find you should know more about it than I.
Okay. Second very good question. Where is this person who told you to find me? I think it would be rather prudent if they were here as well.
This person that you told, you're talking about just comes down from the sky and
Ah,
waves.
they were there.
You were the one who knew I'd be here.
Indeed.
How did you know I'd be here? Because I didn't know I'd be here.
Oh, see. You must be feeling very confused, mustn't you?
I think very confused is a bit of an understatement right now, yes.
My apologies. I had forgotten how it feels. First of all, every year, in the first day of the year, these beings, such as yourself, known as Celestials, will arrive at these arrival points. It is the beginning of their life, so to speak. Though I would not call them children, as I believe you are not a child. But yes, I knew you would come here because that is merely how you all were. And I knew to look for you in particular because, well, see, I received something of a vision that the person to arrive here could be a great ally. Now, as I'm sure you have many questions, why don't you ask them, and I see if I can win your trust.
Okay. Well, where did I come from?
You are. Well, essentially, you are a soul that was, let's say, reborn. Now, at the moment of your rebirth, you have none of your memories, but as you grow, you will regain them. In that way, if you'd like to know more about yourself, the best thing to do is to seek to become stronger, wiser, smarter, and live in this world. Who you are in particular, I cannot say, but you will find out soon enough.
Why was I sent here?
Because you all are. That is merely how your species work. These places, with the ponds and everything else, they are called the arrival points, and they are called such because your kind arrives there every year.
Well, why not all just drop us in the same place? It would kind of make the process a little more efficient, wouldn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Unfortunately, as I do not have the power to do that, you will have to take that up with God. I do not know
Look
if I
around.
mean that literally.
God? Are we expecting them here as well?
No, I have yet to meet them, but if I do, I will call you so you can give them a piece of your mind.
I just like answers. I mean, and if I have the answers and I'm not happy with them, then certainly I'll give this God a right talking to. But all right, well,
Now,
who are you two? And why should
yes.
I trust you as I'm supposed to be your ally?
Well, I am trying to win your trust. I do not expect you to give it freely. However, I would like to point out that, well, we are willing to give you the answers you seek for, and we are not willing to trap you. So, if at any point you desire to leave, you will have the freedom to do so.
I'm just here because it sounded like fun, and I like swinging big sticks.
Yes, I believe there's, two types of people.
Two types of people. What, the
I
ones that
am
like swinging
dealing.
big sticks and the ones that don't like swinging big sticks?
I believe that is an apt description. Which reminds me, you. You likely do not remember anything, but you should feel some instinctual desire to do something. Say, what weapon do you favor?
Well, it's kind of a stick.
Is it
Has
a sharp stick?
No, it has a what could be called a bulbous end on it. But well, I don't know much about weapons anyway. I mean, it's certainly a stick, yes. I mean, pick up something off the ground, you have a weapon.
Hey, James.
But
I'm going to pull a hammer, like a warhammer, from a bag of holding and give it to him.
All right. Celestial steel, is it?
Yep.
All right.
No. See, I hadn't. Yeah, hold it like. Okay, no. Since it's a hammer, he's like. You see him kind of turn it, and he's holding it upside down. And it's like, well, but there's something missing from it. I mean, I seem to recall that I it took both hands to use, and I one hand like up here, and then I had my other hand down here, and he puts it where the head of the hammer is. And I did things with my hands, and there was sound involved.
It's certainly
I,
no stick I know of.
I yeah,
I
really?
believe you are holding the contraption upside down.
This?
Yeah, you're supposed
Yeah,
to
the
hit him
big
with the hard
top
part.
goes up.
He turns it over, and you see him like kind of take it and swing it, and it looks like the clumsiest thing you've ever seen.
Do you hit the water with it?
Yes, let's say I do.
You hit the water, and the water appears completely solid.
I don't think that's water, man. I don't think you should piss it off.
There is not a single vibration that passes through the water. Instead, all of the force vibrates through the actual weapon itself.
You see him like shake a bit and just he drops it. What the bloody hell was that about? Look, I don't know what this thing is, but no, this is not what I know. I know. Just no.
Okay. Well, they just take the hammer back slowly, put it in the bag of the holding. What about this? Hey, James, do I have a pike?
Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm gonna hand him a pike.
And he just looks at this like, well, and then he takes it and he sets it. He sets it like on the surface of the water, assuming that it stays solid.
It does.
It's like, well, okay, but again, there's still something missing because now holding this, I put a hand here, and you see him kind of like have it like up like just over his shoulder, and I put it another hand down here. It's down about his waist. He's like, and then my fingers moved, and again there was sound involved, but I don't.
Oh,
It just doesn't
I
feel
see.
right. I'm sorry, and he hands the pike back.
Hold
I don't
I
don't
take the
know.
pike back and just start looking, rummaging through the bag of holding. My, I have so much trash here. I really need to clean this place up.
I
Do I have
look.
some sort of instrument somewhere, James?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it out and give it to him.
I look at.
You're handing him a guitar.
Yeah.
I look at them holding the bag of holding. Is it always this confusing every year?
Well, usually they don't get help and they just go off and die.
Well, I guess that certainly sucks. That'd be an awful way to begin.
Yes, quite.
I mean, I guess that is how babies work in real life. Animals, if
Oh,
Let
they
me
get
let me
born.
see that. What you've just pulled out.
Yeah. I hand him over the guitar. Is that what you want?
The big hollow stick?
And looks at it. Oh, all right. This shape is certainly familiar. All right. And you see him. Is there a strap on it?
Yes, there is.
Is it?
Okay. He's okay. Well, let's see. I take this and put it over here like this, and now it hangs, and this feels right. And so, okay, so um, strings. Strings do things. And
Yes.
to put my hand here.
Make
And-
traps, strangle
and then-
people. Strings do lots of things.
Yes, but I press strings, and then he starts like just pressing the strings. Oh, no, and his finger slips, and you hear a ding. He's like, and he does the end ding, and it's just wait a minute. If I move my finger here, and he does it on the string again, ding, and it's a little higher pitch, and he goes down, dong, and then he's wait a minute, but there's multiple strings, so I do go doom 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 doom.
It's like watching a baby's first steps.
And then if I do this, wait, do you have just like a small piece of a round piece of metal? What are they called? I seem to recall the little round pieces of metal people gave to each other a
coin?
lot. Is that what it's
Money.
called?
I mean, it's gold. There's silver, copper, or
It's
bronze.
I'm gonna give him a piece of copper.
That's fine. Yes. Then I think if I take something like this and I hold it, and I just go like bing, bing, bing. Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
As he does that,
Do-do-do.
I just look at Alquin.
What is everyone's passive perception?
Well, I believe her passive perception should be lowered by this, but it's 12.
Passive 9.
Passive perception. 12. But of course, I'm playing here now because I'm like, wait a minute, this feels right.
He's certainly
Well-
gonna be interesting to travel with.
Yeah, I believe you will have quite the interesting time on the road.
Oh, that's for sure. Will be more fun.
Indeed.
No, I'll try
Now,
not to hit him with my stick.
I believe we should get out of here.
What? I'm sorry. Get out of here. We shouldn't be here.
Well,
Well, as that
if
water
you
is not water and it's solid, I feel like that's a reasonable request.
see, if you look over there and they point at a random tree that's just like half covered by webs, you will see that the inhabitants of this
As you
land.
point there, you can see a swarm of tiny spiders beginning to make their way over to you.
Well, that's what I was afraid. Say, how do you feel about a little test of your abilities?
Hey,
Well,
okay. What?
well, it's about time. I like swinging sticks. I'd like to see what his little hollow stick could do.
Well, let's say get rid of that and get to me over there. And they just go about, I don't know, 160 feet.
So just get rid of these spiders and meet you over
Yep.
there.
Yep, and they just go fly off. I will be waiting. Now, Tata, have fun. If anything happens, I'll be here to help.
Wait, we're going to step on a bunch of spiders. That seems rather odd. I just got here. You expecting me to be some kind of pest exterminator now?
Well,
You will
well,
have to deal with a lot worse.
not like we're in any danger. They said they'd help us. Besides, everything could use. It's always fun killing things if they deserve killing. That is. And as these look like they're going to eat us, then I do think they deserve to die.
Alright,
I mean, if they're going to eat us, then I guess yes, we should kill them first before they kill us.
feel
You with
free
the
to
hollow
roll initiative.
stick. What's your? I never got your name.
I have a name.
Well, I
have a
assume you
name.
do.
I remember people wanting to get my attention by saying Artin.
Arden.
So that would be my name.
Well, that's is what I will call you. I am Alcuin.
Oh, got it.
Where is the initiative button at?
Next to your armor class on your core
Yeah.
page.
Ah, okay.
Click on the word initiative. Yeah.
Why do I have 0.08 and 0.1?
You can pretty much ignore that, that's just for tiebreaker stuff.
Tiebreaker. Yeah.
My
I see.
initiative's negative 0.92, so
Nice. Nice.
Alright, Volpes, what would you like to do?
Volpes will sit on a boulder, take out not a bottle, sorry, a tea kettle and a cup of tea, and start drinking as they watch. And that's it.
Alright. Alcuin.
so the spiders are the black thing, these little black things. How close do they look? Are they like running at us very fastly?
They're
Or
moving
are they
about
just more of
10, 15 feet. And they're about 60 feet away from you. With each square being basically 10 feet.
then I will just move up into this pathway and get ready for them to, and I'll hold an action to, if they get close enough, I'll smack them.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Arton, what would you like to do?
So if I'm seeing this correctly, there are 3 swarms of spiders.
Correct.
All right. I need to check. Let's see. All that. I will heal. It's still out of that range. This is that. Okay. Is going to, well, not knowing any better. 5, 10. Really? Oh, they're 10-foot squares. Okay, that's why. Okay, so that's 30 feet movement. Got it. So yeah, he's gonna move up there, kind of not knowing any better, and going to look at the one in the center, because that's clearest vision to him, and first he's gonna turn to Alcuin and say, be it a big stick, I hope you swing it well, sir. Please do so. And he's going to give him a point of bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
All right.
And then he's going to look at the swarm in the center and say, well, spiders, I have this faint memory that I once bought a pair of spider silk trousers, but I had to return them because the fly kept getting stuck. Cast vicious mockery at them.
All right.
Then once they roll their save, that will be the end of my turn.
8.
They take 3 points of damage, and their next attack is at disadvantage.
All right. They're going to move there. Now it's going to be the end of their turn. Opus, what would you like to
While drinking from the teapot, they're gonna look at him and go, "Yeah, you got this!" And they are going to cast hold on, let me find the spell. Yeah. They're going to burn a 3rd level spell slot to summon Fae. Right here.
3rd level summon Fae?
Yeah.
What does summon Fae do?
It summons a Fae.
Really?
I
You never would have guessed.
Sorry,
Who would
it
have
calls
thought?
forth a Fae spirit.
Alright. Does this one have a specific stat block, or...?
Yeah. Fuming.
Okay, cool, it's in the spell. Just was double check if I need to grab anything.
No, if you want to have it open here.
Ooh,
So I can
I
get it
know
for you,
what
if you'd
form
like.
it is taking.
Can I see?
I'll be posting in a second.
Oh, fun.
Though I'm also sure that you know what form it is taking.
I have my suspicions. And regardless, after summoning the Fae, they just tilt their neck a bit. Yeah, you can do this. Let's go.
What a
And they
supportive
take a very slow sip of their tea.
Alright, anything else?
No.
Alright, then it is Alquin's turn. Alquin. I'll
Yeah.
get it right eventually.
It's okay. I pronounce it differently every single time too when I came up with the name. As a bonus action, I will go into a rage, thinking because these spiders are like, "Yo, man, I'm gonna eat you." I'm like, "Nah, you can't do that. I don't like you." Goes into a
Never.
rage. He moves up to the nearest one and hits it, or attempts to hit it in a blind fury.
What set him off?
Oh my.
So
Oh,
I just,
that is a. Yeah,
Wait.
don't worry. That happens sometimes.
It's to say how many attacks you get.
oh my, yeah, I didn't hear the button go off. That's why. Oh, okay.
My man is a level. My man is already a level 20 fighter.
I was gonna say. To say
no,
you
So
get most partially you
first
what,
one
3
is a
attacks?
crit. Click
Yeah, no,
on the
this-
more word for damage.
Nah, this spider just really pissed me off.
Alright,
For that
so
sin, it shall die.
Unlock the theory of mass clicking.
So with critical damage, it is 1d6 plus strength times 2. So that is 3, 9. Right. You crush a decent amount of the spiders. About a third of them are just paste.
Spider paste.
It's
Spaced.
disgusting.
Yummy. And he ends his turn after he smacked him.
Alright. Arton, it's your turn.
Okay.
What would you like to-
Arden's just gonna look around and he's be like, I needed blood, but where do I? Oh, fine. And you see Arton, for some reason, he reaches the heel of his hand up and he bites it. It comes away and he picks up a little blood from the wound he just made and he flicks it out at the 3 groups of spiders, and he's going to cast Bane on them.
Alright. What is your spell save DC?
15.
They can't succeed on
this-
this, so I'm not even going to have them roll.
Okay. As I say, it's a charisma save, but yeah, Spider's not very charismatic, I guess.
They've got a 1 in charisma.
Ouch.
When, you can't talk, it's a little hard to be charismatic. Especially when
Yes.
you're a giant fumbling group of spiders.
Yes.
Says you.
And then after doing that, we'll say, they're getting closer. I'm not sure that I'm confident. That's I'm just I'll be here if you need me.
I
Yes.
just turn around and look at you, and you just see that my eyes are glowing. Not glowing, but they're now red.
Alright.
Yes. Yes, I see. You're angry. There's no doubt about that. I can tell. Yes. How about you focus that on those spiders, though? I'm not the one trying to eat you.
These spiders are going to split up. Those 2 are going to go for you, and this one is going for you. Those 2 are going to attack twice each, or once each.
and the one on the right is doing so at disadvantage.
Which means it rolled an at 1.
Yes.
I love to
And
see
there-
what the fumbling failure means.
Actually,
with the
should be
spiders.
obviously you're rolling the 4 with it. No wait, no, 4. It's also Bane too, so it's minus D4 to their attacks. Not that it matters on the natural one, of course.
Oh yes.
Yes,
Shame
that's
on
fine. Let's
them.
make it
Do not
lower.
roll the -3.
The spiders take 1 point of piercing damage. Alright.
You
What is
banged
your
him
AC?
so hard.
Mine?
Yep.
It is 10.
Alright. $17 take. Cool. Can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Ah, 1d1.
Yeah. I haven't actually seen that in a stat block before.
So much damage. Good job,
My
spiders.
God, they rolled a
+2.
crit.
It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep drinking tea as my fae goes in to help him.
What is the phase movement speed?
40. It makes 1 attack at, I believe, a plus.
Would have been some in there, so it would have reached. Cool.
Yeah, it uses my spell attack modifier, so it should be plus a lot. Yeah.
Alright.
It's going to hit him. Do I roll or you roll for me?
You'll be rolling, since it's your summon.
26.
That is a hit. That is a crit.
It should be 1d6 plus 3 plus 3 plus 1d6. $13.
Alright, a decent portion of the spiders of that lot is just wiped out instantly.
See? I'm helping!
No,
Drinks tea slowly.
you're not helping. Your creature is helping.
I actually have to go with him on this one. Yes,
Uh,
whatever this you brought forth is doing far more than you are right now.
No, the tea does look delicious. I scream over the valley as they're
they
hundreds
look a
of feet
little bit
away.
offended, but also glad.
Yes, I hope you brought enough for the group.
I did!
Not for the spiders as well. They look quite hungry.
I don't know. Maybe
I
if we
don't
had
think
some
spider
scones to go
paste.
with, maybe if we had some scones to go with that tea, maybe the spiders would partake and we could eat peacefully.
Well, I don't think spider paste is all too good for the stomach.
No, no, I mean, no, never mind.
And that's it. That's your turn.
Arquin, it's your turn.
So, the one in front of me is the one that I hit before, right? Okay, then I, in a blind rage again, as it's still trying to eat me, smack it.
Alright.
And I'm guessing
Does
a
it hit?
22 hits. And does 8 bludgeoning.
Alright. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
No, I'm just in a blind rage, smacking this bunch of spiders.
Alright, more of them are reduced to paste. Arton, it's your turn. Arton, it is your turn.
Alright, terribly sorry about that. Bad time.
All good.
Okay. So did Alcuin kill the spiders in front of him?
No,
they just
he did reduce
Okay.
more of their numbers, though.
Okay. So let's see. Arton's gonna be like, oh, they're getting closer to me. I don't like that. Okay. Then he's gonna look at the ones that came closer to him and say to them, I bet you don't know what you get when you cross your yes. Wait, do you know what you get when you cross one spider like you with an ear of corn? You get cobwebs. And I will cast vicious mockery at it.
Vulpus is visibly raising an eyebrow.
Okay, I appreciate that joke. They're gonna take 2d4 from that.
That's a good DM. Let me roll that.
They're gonna burn an inspiration on this, and they still fail.
That's 4 points of damage and disadvantage on their next attack.
Alright. That was on which one?
The one that moved closer to me. That one right there. One I'm picking.
Yep. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
Not at the moment. Well, actually, wait. Let me check the distance. They get close enough. They did. I'm going to look at that Fae and say, I don't know who you are. If you're like new to this, like I am, if you came here, but you are doing an excellent job. And give her a thumbs up and a point of inspiration.
They would smirk back at you. The spiders.
Boydus.
They're going to munch on him. Except for that lot. That lot is going to eat the ghost-like creature.
How rude.
I know, right? So rude.
Yes.
I'm not that tasty, I promise. I'm just a guy with a big stick.
Taste of human.
The first one is a... How long does Bane last, and is it only for the first roll?
No, Bane is every roll, and it lasts, I believe, a minute.
Okay, first one is a miss. Second one
1 minute.
is a miss. Third one is a miss. Fourth one is a hit, because it is burning inspiration. But there is only 3 of them, so I'm not sure what... I was looking at the wrong roll. That is the saving throw. 1, 2, 3, 2 misses. Last one's burning an inspiration, so it hits. Alcuin, can you make me a con saving throw?
Yes, I can.
You take
You
1
have
piercing damage and 1 poison.
Okay. So you do have a D6 inspiration if you want to use
That's 1 damage. I'll be fine.
it.
If only they did more than 1 damage, I could half
Well,
it to
they
1
did.
damage.
They did 2 damage. A whopping 2.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yep.
blind. Yeah, it's 2 damage. I'll be fine. I'm a big guy. I'll save it if I need it, because who knows if only tiny spiders are going to attack.
Alright.
These baby spiders
That'll
have
be
to
the
come
end of
from
it.
something.
That they do. Oh, Vulpes 2, what are you doing?
Vulpes 2, feeling a bit offended by the whole comments of, hey, you're not doing anything. They will stand up, cross their arms, just stare at him for a while. Okay, I can do something. Yeah. Though,
Cast
if I'm not
fireball.
mistaken, it shares. Oh yeah, that would be funny. No, they're gonna cast firebolt.
That's how I was introduced in one of my campaigns. I was droning mid-campaign, and there you go. Watch your back. You could get hit with something. And the first combat we have, I die, or almost died to a fireball. Thank God I was a tiefling.
Yeah, just firebolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
20 plus stuff.
Hit.
23. And that's, I believe, 2d10.
Which one are you shooting at?
This one. Like the one behind here, not this one.
So
That
the one I
is
was smacking.
incinerated.
See? I'm helping now.
Much appreciated. Hitting the one that I've been smacking.
Arjun quietly says to himself, exactly as I planned it.
The face gonna hit the one in front of it. Right?
Yes. Roll to hit.
Okay. 21.
Roll again.
Again?
Yep.
Okay. 18.
Unfortunate, it's still a hit. Roll damage.
I mean, with the plus 12, most things are going to be a hit. At least on these spiders.
Yep.
8 damage. Well, that's not the stay, huh?
And then the remainders
Wow,
are
the
pasted.
worst damage it could have gotten, too.
Yeah.
It had 8
Yeah.
hit points left.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, that worked.
Is that the end of your
No, yeah, just hit once, fairy hits once, they just scream, see? I did something.
Oh,
And
cool.
that's
It's your
it.
turn.
I'm going to turn around from the spiders I was smacking getting incinerated and all of the other ones dying. I turn around and smack the other one.
Alright. Roll it.
Do I
That
add
hits a
another?
hit.
Oh, okay, never mind. Do I add another 2 to that damage because I'm in rage?
Yes, you do.
Okay, so it'd be 10 damage.
And if you killed for your turn.
Yes, that will be the end of my turn. Smacking it in still a rage as the things he wanted to kill disappeared, not knowing what happened. He just saw them getting incinerated.
Spiders. Alright. Arden, it's your turn.
Well then, looks like we've about got this wrapped up, don't we? Yes. Well, and I'll look at the collection of spiders remaining there. Say to them, young ones, do you know what you call a tarantula that goes undercover? You call it a spider.
Did you just Google spider puns?
I'm not going to answer that question.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
Hmm.
Zero. That is a critical failure. Now, if you only critical damage could occur on spells.
Yep. Oh, jeez. Just 1 point of psychic damage.
Alright.
And that will end my turn. Sorry.
All good. Spider.
You know, I really don't like spiders. They're coarse, rough, irritating, and they get everywhere.
You die first. Can you make me another con save, please?
Oh, me? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Careful, you're gonna take 1 damage.
You succeed.
Yes, no more 1 damages. I'm fine. I'll live.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
Oh no.
Screams in pain and agony.
Ah, my toe. As it's just nibbling on it.
Not the toe.
Roll +2, it's your turn.
I'm gonna pass.
Alright.
Just
Fine,
sit back
it's your turn.
down, go back to drinking my tea, and then the Fae takes a turn immediately after.
Alright. What is the Fae
So
doing?
the Fae is... Yeah, the Fae is just gonna... Wait, does the Fae act like the person it looks like?
It is moving about like that creature, yeah.
It's gonna spit at the dead spiders,
Okay.
and that's it.
And the corpses that spit lands on vanish. Alright.
Pathetic.
This thing is gonna break stealth.
What thing? I love how...
Vexel is
how
an
the thing is
evil person.
Oh yeah. But
That's
what
a
is the thing
6
in the map?
difficulty increase.
To this game?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
So they increase the difficulty 6 times.
Yeah.
Sweet Jeebus.
You see a giant spider unwrap itself from one of the web cocoons. That was the creature that I called for this passive perception at the start of it for.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew there was gonna be a big spider.
Yeah?
That's large. Large.
Where is it?
Large.
It's right.
Oh.
Large.
Yeah.
Big.
Oh.
Many legs. What was it called again? Spider. Yes, that's what it is.
The spider
anything.
is using its bonus action to web run, and then it is diving at you.
Oh dear.
It is attempting to bite.
Vexel, if you're hearing, if you're listening to me right now, you are an accursed being.
21. Does that hit?
Yes, 21 hits.
So seeing that happen, Auten is just going to yell, "No, that's bad," and he's going to cast Silvery Barbs. So the spider must roll one more time.
Eight. That is a miss.
And Alcuin, you will have advantage on your next whatever, maybe attack, ability check, or saving roll.
Man,
Okay.
bards are really cool.
Yes.
My man just shamed that spider into missing.
Arton, it's your turn.
He doesn't want to get the attention of the big one, so he's going to look at the small cluster again. As he's moving away. Actually, gotta stay in range. Move one over. He's going to look at the small cluster and say, with all these spiders here, clearly this is what you would call a no-fly zone.
I hate it, but I like it at the same time.
The glory of being a bard. Everyone loves and hates you.
11. That is a failure.
Oh, yes, I need to roll the damage. Two points in disadvantage.
I don't think that lot has ever had flat rolls on its attack.
Let's see. No one's used to that. So no, I will end my turn there.
They are going to attack, and because they're flanking, they'll have 4. $14, does that hit?
Yes, 14 will hit.
Which one is that? Is that the cluster?
The one behind me.
They are baned. Although even if they roll a 4, it still hits. So yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Can you make me a con saving throw, please?
Will I get poisoned? Let's see. No. Ha ha ha.
They're going to expend an inspiration to make that the 4. Would you like to expend an inspiration to counter?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're using the one I gave
Today,
you.
Vexel.
It is a D6 if you're using the one I gave you.
You get the bardic inspiration. Yeah, I'll use the one he gave me. So yeah.
Bardic inspiration can't be used to counter regular.
Oh.
Then, yeah, I'll burn an inspiration.
Yep. All right. Vulpus 2, I believe.
Well, are you okay over there?
Sure. I see big
Good.
spider. I smack it with stick. It should die. It should die. It's a big stick.
I'd like you to take an objective look at what's going on here. You tell me if we're okay.
They just squint a bit. Yeah, it seems fine. Firebolt.
We're not
Big
dead
spider.
yet, Martin. So we're fine.
Yes,
26.
yet being the
Did
key
that
word in that sentence.
You're over there in the water. I don't want to hear something from a pansy. You scared of spiders?
I just got here.
Well, I got here. I just got here. I didn't expect to be attacked by spiders today.
No, I just got here in this world. You clearly all have been here a while. I just got here, and I'm about to get eaten by spiders. This is not how I thought this day would go. Not that I had any idea how this day would go, since I really don't know what's going on. Period. So, if I was to formulate a way this day would go, this would not be it.
It could be worse. Could be snakes instead of spiders.
Don't
no,
give it ideas.
that's not helping.
As you're talking, you can spot the faintest thing. Just up in one of the trees, you can see a torn bit of a celestial jacket. Just like the one you're wearing, Artem.
Yeah, see, you want me to end up like that, like whoever that poor sod was.
Maybe you taste good.
Is it-
I don't know.
So, does that 26 hit?
Yeah. I'm not sure which one you're
Which
hitting,
one?
but it beats all of their
The
AC.
big spider.
I sure hope it does.
14. As they focus between their hands, create a small bolt of fire, and just toss it like it's a fucking baseball.
Alright. Phase turn?
What? No, there's the Fae.
Yeah, phase turn.
Yeah. It's gonna try and chop off one of its legs.
Roll to hit.
19.
That is a hit. Cold attack on.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll damage.
14.
Its leg comes off as it falls to the ground. It bleeds out quite rapidly and dies.
Oh, I wanted to bonk it. Bad
Feel free.
spider.
You still have that swarm there if you're so eager to smack something with that stick.
Can you make me a dex saving throw as the spider is about to fall on top of you?
Oh boy, this is gonna.
Oh!
Rolled a 2 with a -1, so it is a 1. So this spider is most definitely gonna fall on me.
You are knocked prone.
Oh, hi, buddy.
The Fae just looks at you with a faintly amused expression.
Awkward.
So as I'm knocked prone, I have to use an action to get up.
It's half your movement speed.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna half oink and then smack this swarm of spiders with a crit.
Oh!
So that'd be 12 because +2 from rage.
Yeah. You pretty much get all of them in the last swing.
Ah, stupid spiders. Your mother fell on me. It's unfortunate. Now you have to die.
The lord of your mama jokes.
Just hitting him like golf balls, trying to kill all of them.
Oh, you poor person. That was just their elder brother.
Ooh, Mama's still out there.
Well, she can stay out there. She has too many kids to count. She won't notice a couple missing. She'll be fine.
What would you like to do?
Now, I realize I'm new here. I'm the newest member of this little group, I guess. But would it be possible for me to request that we go someplace else?
Yep, just come here. I'm waiting.
Why?
I
Walk all the
guess.
way over there. But hold on. You expect me to climb this rock?
Yeah?
It's not that. Come on, you can do it, man.
But just got here and I'm killing spiders and climbing rocks.
Volpus, what did you say your passive perception was?
12.
Alright.
Oh, I'm going to teleport them out of here.
Alright. And you all appear. Actually, I need a 1d100 check from you, Vulpus.
No problem. 87.
Yep, perfect.
Here we are.
Oh, when we appear, you see Arton kind of like almost start to double over, and he takes a deep breath, but then stops. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that it was. I thought I was drunk the first time it happened.
Twice in one day. Now wait. Now where have we gone? Are we someplace else new that I'm supposed to get familiar with?
Welcome to the mighty hole, as I call it.
Yes.
Mighty. What? Who? You've teleported us to a giant hole in the ground. Well, wait a
I
minute.
will tell you the story of this in a bit.
Wait,
Essentially, this
In
was
the
once.
hole.
are there
Yeah.
any spiders in the hole? Because
No.
frankly, good. Then that makes you know what? I'll take this hole over where we were. That's
And I-
fine.
Not anymore.
Don't
No.
worry, I checked. There's not any in the forest either. There's a couple slugs, snails. That's about it.
Yes, it would be quite a tragedy if there were any,
Arjun.
wouldn't it?
Arton looks around. You checked this entire forest.
I have never heard of a magical forest having anything, but let us take it slowly. First of all, and they spread their arms, welcome to what will be your, I believe, base of operations.
I'll be right back.
I know the
Feel free
big
to
hole
continue
is a bit
talking.
distracting. Yeah. I'm sure the big hole can be a bit distracting, but we are working on fixing it.
Just think of it as a big swimming pool without any water in it.
Yes, that is what a hole
Swimming
is.
pool.
That's yeah.
Well, whatever the case, this, I will say it again, this was once a city until a bunch of wizards and marshals and people just decided to go crazy and kill each other because of a war. Well, not really a war, just like a conflict of ideals. Kind of like a mild disagreement, but everyone's a psychopath.
I mean, if this is a mild disagreement, what happens when people get really,
No, see,
agitated?
that's the part of the psychopath. See, usually when people get into mild disagreements, they blow up a house. These people blew up a city because they wanted to prove they could.
Blow up a house. I usually smack people. I don't know what type of disagreements you've been into.
Any disagreement with a mage.
Are any of the people who did this around such that they could do it again?
Yes, but they rebuilt this city somewhere else, so we are safe from them.
Okay.
Don't worry, this place is magically hidden so that no one will pop up and blow it up.
Again.
Guess I'll have to take your word for that.
But before that, and they point at the housing, over there is, well, you'll be able to sleep.
The houses are quite nice. It's magical.
They're about the size of a mansion inside.
Inside.
Oh, yes.
I
Magical space can expand itself.
quite surprised myself when I walked in, and
Oh, yes.
cool. Whenever you try to find something, the next door you open is the thing you were looking for. I assume, as I was looking for a bedroom, and the first door I came across was a bedroom.
Indeed.
Arkin goes over and opens a random door.
Yeah, it just opens into a huge house, and the first room they imagine is what shows up.
Arton's imagining the most garish looking palatial conservatory you can imagine.
Honestly, that may very well happen. Let's wait for James in that. Because I'd never played around with that. When I was in this house, it was like, yay, I need a place to sleep, and a bed just showed up. I've never really imagined a penguin.
Actually, no. Then he
Do
closes the door and he opens it again, and you see a giant concert hall.
Well, you're gonna have fun with that. I can see that.
What? Wait. Why am I thinking of this though?
Well, I'm sure there's a reason, and you're gonna find out that reason when you grow a little bit. Before that, though,
But what is it?
uh, this is a place where people with these hollow sticks that make good noise usually go to present their noise to other people who like noise.
So people sit in these seats, and someone
And they
goes up
watch.
there and does things, and they
Yeah,
what?
yeah, pretty much.
Most unusual thing I've heard today, anyway.
What?
Not that I've heard very much today, but okay.
Whatever else, you have a place to sleep now, and I will be providing with food.
I'm back.
So
Apologies
you don't
about
need
that.
to
My
worry
dog
about
was
that.
just barking like crazy.
No
Ah,
problem.
No, my
Is
cat
there a
was
limit
trying to kill me,
to
so
what the
I'm back.
housing can produce? Because our
yes.
friend is imagining a huge concert hall.
So what are you attempting to do?
They're showing me the housing, and I open the door, and I'm picturing a concert hall. How big would it be?
It expands up to 40 feet by 40 feet. The wall is actually wallpapered like more of the room, but you can clearly see that the wall stops there.
Okay, that's a reasonable sized performance room, though.
Yeah.
If you actually walk up to it, you can see that it expands out. But the wall behind you closes in a bit.
Okay, well, all right. I guess I this food thing.
Yes. It's something you usually. And they look at Alcuin. Man, I don't know how to explain food. Hold on.
Imagine so. You put things in your mouth, you chew it, swallow it, and then you gain the thing. It makes you feel good, makes you feel full. I don't know. I just eat it because
That's
it's
why I'm feeling this odd sort of like
emptiness in your
emptiness, a
stomach.
little
Yes.
slight, yes, like a desire here that something wants to be in here.
Most likely.
Okay, very well. This is something I must do. Then we shall do that. Let's
Yeah.
do that.
Hey,
I should-
James. I'm gonna give him food.
Yes.
Give him all the food.
Yeah.
Alright.
Today we have roasted spider. Okay, no.
Son of a! I'm out of here. That's it.
Eat, I'll starve.
What sort of food are you giving him?
The I'm gonna give him the fanciest thing I have around.
Happens to be roasted spiders.
No, but that would be funny.
Food that you bought from the special city?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, Vulpes just pulls out some really, really nice looking food. Fruits, beef, and fried. Or chips as some people like to call them.
That looks delicious. You see, like Alcuin's eyes go purple for a second, and then go back to being brown.
My man's gonna rage at food.
No, not red, purple. They're different colors. Red, you know, is bad or angry. Purple, there's other colors.
My dude's the entire Naruto franchise.
Yes. Let me just have a Sharingan and a Bakugan. Oh, I got this. Don't worry.
Arton's gonna pick up one of the fries What is this? This is
It's
food.
yeah. You put it in your mouth and chew it.
Put it in his mouth and chew it. So, it looks interesting. It's a gooey texture.
To put this in perspective, this is +2 quality food. This
Archie
is
would have any idea about that.
so for you. This is just things going in your mouth. For someone who actually has context, this is some of the best tasting food they've ever had. For you, unfortunately, most things that you eat after this are gonna be
Awful.
Oh my god.
That looks good. I take what it was, a burger and fries.
beef sandwich and fries.
Okay, so I take a couple fries and toss them in my mouth and eat them. Like, damn, this really is good. This is better than most food I've had. What a great way to start your food journey, Arton.
The food journey.
Yeah,
mean-
journey of eating food.
The
It
campaign.
is all
begins.
downhill from here.
The campaign just becomes you two just traveling the world and eating every food you find.
That's right. Gordon Ramsay and Anthony Bourdain. Rest in peace.
Guy Fieri just trying to find the best American drive-ins.
New campaign, the quest to establish Flavortown.
But yes, from down, I mean, there's still good food. It's just I've personally never had anything like this before.
I mean, the taste is pleasing. I am enjoying doing this. So I guess I'll take one of the sandwiches. So we take this whole thing like this.
Not all. You take bites of it. Imagine. I don't know how to describe
But
this.
I mean, I hold the whole thing together like this. It's meant to be held this way.
Yes.
So this
if
tougher
you
stuff
wanted
is meant to be mashed between these spongy bits.
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what you're telling me. All right. And then I take a bite out of it.
Don't, Arton. When you eat your food, don't talk. Talk after. It makes a mess. Did he just get bit by something?
No, I just don't. Yes, it makes a mess. It's my clothes now. Thank you for pointing that
I'm
out.
going to hand him a napkin.
What's this?
It's something to clean yourself with, your mouth.
Just surprised you didn't try to eat it.
Don't
So
eat
I
it.
take this
Yeah,
piece
don't.
of cloth and I wipe it on this cloth to move this stain onto this one.
Your face, clothes.
Well, essentially, you move stains into that one because that one is, one you can throw away.
Yes, you
Equivalent
don't want
exchange.
Just throws it over his shoulder.
It goes in the hole and just travels down and down and
Oh.
down and
Should I have
down.
not thrown it in the hole? I'm terribly sorry. We're going to need that back.
Well, if I was, I'm certainly not going to go get it. But so no.
It's supposed to be thrown away.
I just like to imagine that there's something down there, down over 7-8 miles, and it was just going about its day, and now there's a napkin on its head.
I don't know what that means, but 7 or 8 miles sounds impressive.
It's very,
So
very large.
imagine you're about 1/10 of a mile. Actually, 100th of a mile? I don't know. I flunked math class.
Well, a mile is 5,000 something feet. So, however tall
100.
Arton is.
Arden's probably just under 6 feet. So Arden's doing
So,
that.
like,
So that's
1,000, almost 1,000 times his height.
So like 7,000 of me standing on each other's shoulders to get down there?
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless you feel like jumping and not surviving.
Don't.
I wouldn't recommend it. I really. Falling hurt.
I'm sorry, we just got into Mortal Kombat with spiders. Now you're telling me to jump in a hole?
No, I'm telling you
No,
not to jump
do
in the
not
hole.
jump in the hole. I'm gonna patch this hole.
I'm telling you,
I've
it's a
just not gotten
bad
around to
idea.
it. And they just look down the hole. Yep, that's certainly a hole.
God, can I come back? These people are very confusing.
When you repair the hole, do you fill it all the way up, or do you just cover it like a giant blanket?
I'm going to cover it with a few layers of wood and then stone.
So hypothetically, if something heavy enough were on this, it just collapsed like a sinkhole.
I am going to try and fix that, but I don't know how. I don't think there's enough material enough to fill a 5-mile hole.
Unless you make another 5-mile hole, take that material and put it in this hole.
Yes, well, that will be a great many shovels.
Or one big shovel, one big stick.
If I get you the big stick, will you dig that hole?
I could try. I mean, probably take a little
I
while.
didn't think so. Now, for the new person, how about some new clothes, huh?
I guess. Sure.
So,
Look-
what do you feel like? Some chic? Some punk rock? Oh, I don't know. How about some mercenary style? Maybe you'd like a dress? I can give you a dress.
See, you're saying words, but they're just not. They don't mean anything to me. Punk
Yeah.
rock, mercenary, chic. Okay.
Hmm.
What I'm wearing could be considered mercenary. You know, boots, leather boots with straps on them, long black pants, and a coat.
All right.
Yes,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna give you
mean,
a coat. Yes, give me a bit. James,
coat.
Yep.
I'm gonna give him a coat. Coats are cool.
I
Alright.
agree. It's the only thing he's wearing, other than pants.
Would you like to give him access to the wardrobe that you've been working up?
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
Well, depends. Most of my armor and stuff is kept for me.
Well, I
for
assumed
obvious
you weren't going to
reasons.
give him access to your personal stuff.
Yeah, then no. I'm just gonna give me access to a wardrobe, yeah.
Yep. So, would you like to go off what your original outfit looked like?
Yes.
Alright.
Yes. We'll
I
go
wasn't
with-
expecting to gain access to clothes like that so quickly, but
Yeah.
I'm a bit partial against the arrival clothes, especially since we just saw remains of people in it back with the spider place.
Yes. No, that's a very good point. No, I don't. I did pick these clothes anyway. To talk with them, tell them maybe to spruce it up a bit in some way. I don't know what.
Yeah, they do look quite bland.
Yes.
alright, so you go get changed. And by the end of it, this is what you would look like.
Look at that.
There we go.
Well, would you look at that? You look absolutely smashing, my good fellow.
Much better than before.
I look smashing?
Means
There
you
is
look
just-
good. It is,
Yeah, kind of the phrase.
it's an expression.
Oh.
Honestly, sometimes I don't know what they mean, and not as you can tell, I'm not the smartest person as I like sticks, big sticks.
Yes. So smashing is a good thing. If someone says I look smashing, it's approval.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright.
I love smashing things, so yes, very good.
See, we're making friends already. Now, I assume you'd like some time to be by yourself.
I don't know. I don't. I mean, I guess I'm.
Yes, take your time. Get situated. Talk with each other. When you're ready, your new friend or companion can tell you about the mission I had. I mean, if you desire to take it. Otherwise, I believe I can just set you free in the world and let you do whatever. It is up to you. But first, I believe you two should get acquainted. It is quite nice for new Celestials to meet people. So yeah, ta-da, have fun. And they just snap their fingers and vanish.
She do that a lot.
As I've noticed, yes. She comes and goes.
Noted. So, Alprin, was it?
Yes.
That thing you did with the whole rar getting angry and all that.
Yes.
Do you generally tend to keep that confined to times when you're hitting things with your stick?
Either times I'm want to hit things with my stick, or I say things that make me angry, upset me, yes. Sometimes I try to control it, sometimes it just happens and I can't control it, but most of the times I can control it and call upon my feelings at will.
Okay. Very interesting. But this seems to enhance how well you hit things with your stick. Is that correct?
Yes, it makes him when I rage I dull my other senses, so I'm only thinking about how to hit and how to damage the thing or things in front of me.
Also seemed like when they were hitting you, you really didn't take much notice of it either.
Yeah, I don't. When I'm in that state, all I care about is doing damage to them. Whether I take damage is not of my care.
Okay, I see. What is that? What else can you tell me about yourself? I mean, just in
Well,
general. Did you land here like I did?
no, I didn't. I was born of parents that raised me for some of my life. Things got a little dicey with them, so I started as an adventurer to, get away from them and start a new life. And so I've been adventuring for about 2 years now, just going about the world, doing jobs for money to get day by day, smacking lots of things with my sticks.
Getting paid to smack things with your stick. I mean, okay.
Yeah,
Do it well
sometimes.
enough, get paid for it, I guess, yes.
Go kill different monsters that are like attacking towns. You get money for it. A bunch of jobs. That's where I met the other fellow. I was at a tavern looking for a job, and I saw a post looking for people to join an adventuring party. So here I am.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, our first job was I I think my first job was to find you. I don't remember much after that.
She said something about submission. What was that what they were talking? Was that the other thing that you were talking about doing?
I do believe. I forgot what it was though. I think it was trying to either find someone or something. It was trying to find something that was stolen by a certain creature.
Finds stone. Okay. By creature. Don't know what. Do we know
No,
what the item was that was stolen?
I no. I just believe it's magic. If it's so important, or a very powerful weapon, article of clothing, something magical.
So don't know what it is, where it is, or who is holding it, but we're going to find it.
Yeah,
Gives a thumbs up.
we are going to find it. At least we're going to attempt to find it. Probably come across people we need to smack with sticks and your hollow stick.
So don't think I'm supposed to smack people with this.
I mean, you definitely could. I don't think it would do as much as your little fancy finger thing, but I feel like it could still do something if you try to smack him with it. It might not do much, but it could do something.
I kind of feel like if I did smack something with this, that this would break before it did hurt anyone else.
Other than it's just a pad stick. Maybe you should have used it as a stick.
Really, though, it's the important thing are the strings on it and making the sound. That I just have this feeling that's the important part of this. This is
Well, the stick's important too. If you didn't have the stick, if you just have strings, the strings can't make noise. You need a hollow stick and the strings.
that's a very good point. They work together to produce the noise. Of course. That explains it. Oh.
I personally don't know much about this hollow stick, as you know, I'm not quite smart. I just like smacking things with my stick, so I feel like you'll learn more about it than I over time.
I get the feeling that thing, that room with the seats and the platform played into it too.
So
Like-
I feel like wherever you were before, you did a lot of stick playing.
Maybe.
She said that you'll find out as you grow and get older and get stronger. Your memories will come back to you. It's not like you're in this place without anything. Sure, right now you don't have much, but you have a house. You have a source of income. More than most
Oh.
people in this world can offer.
Wait a minute. I can do. How did I do that? I just said mean things to those spiders, and they seem to be affected by it. What was that?
Magic. If I was to guess, you are a magic.
Magic?
What I know is there's a thing called, or people with an occupation called bards. They sing, write stories, plays. Some of them have magical abilities where they can do things with their magic and words.
I was doing that?
It appears so. I don't know. You're the one with the hollow stick. You tell me.
Archer looks over at the hole. He's like, wait a minute. They said people using magic made that hole.
Mm,
I didn't
Yeah.
help make that hole, did I?
No, were you here before? I guess you wouldn't know, but no, you were just created. You were, I guess, born. I don't know if maybe just placed here. Maybe you were already born. Hmm. But no, you didn't do that. There's other people with more powerful magic being able to. You know what fire is, right?
That's that bright hot stuff that really hurts, right?
Yeah. So people can make that come from their hands in giant balls and make it explode. Makes it go, and then everything is hot and is on pain.
Well, let's not make that then if we could help it.
Yeah. Usually bards, as I know, aren't the type to do that, but other people that with magic that are more profound in the arcane arts. I just have a stick.
So, using your stick, I mean, is this anyone can get a stick and start hitting things? I mean, is this just like a
Well, yes,
wherever you
everyone.
are, pick up a stick and you can get angry and hit things, or is there
Well,
something that goes into that?
anyone can pick up a stick and use it as a weapon, but not everyone will be good at it. As if yourself, you pick up a stick and hit me, I doubt it's going to do much, but if I pick up a stick and hit you with it, it's going to do more because I've been trained to how
As
to
he's saying
use
this,
a
Archie
stick.
just now picks up a twig and whacks Halfquin on the head with it.
Well, see, it did nothing. Now, if I were to grab a stick and smack you, I won't because I feel like it hurt. But, yes, not everyone can rage like I can. There's certain people that learn how to. You just have to learn. Basically, if you want to do something, you got to learn how to do it.
Okay, so all right, so this is not all these things are inherent to people, is what you're saying. Some of
Yeah.
this has to be learned.
Some people are like naturally gifted, like wizards, or rogues are naturally stealthy, naturally know how to do things, but they're not immediately the best. You have to learn over time to get better at what you want to do.
Okay.
Like that person that teleports us, they probably weren't the best at teleporting at first. Probably went to a few places they didn't want to, but they learned, and now they can teleport at a whim.
Okay. I others like me here. So other people on this world appeared like I did, and they're just as lost, as confused as I am. I mean, with other people helping them too.
I assume
Well,
there could be other people. Some don't. Some may use them as for bad purposes, but as from what I know and what I've learned from being here for the short time, that yes, every year people do appear, but not every year people help them. They die. They become lost. Some learn. Some live. From what I know, no, not everyone is helped.
Seems sad and tragic.
As is the world. You'll probably learn that the world isn't all happy and sunshine and rainbows. There's quite a bit of dark stuff that happens here.
And spiders. Lots and lots of spiders.
Not everywhere. That I feel like that place was special. I haven't come across a giant spider like that before, but come across other things. There's different races, different people.
Why are there more people here? I mean, it seems like there's other buildings. There should be. Well, this was a city, but why is it only the two of us, or three of us? When the
What I've
third is
heard
here.
from her that she's trying to rebuild and find other people to join us. So there'll probably be more joining us shortly.
Oh, okay.
For
I
as
mean,
why
it seems
probably
like
people wanted to move away from this hole because it has bad memories.
it's a giant hole to do that.
It would.
I mean, I imagine it seems like just the sort of place where maybe we, bring more people like me and help them acclimate to the world again. Just my opinion, of course.
Yeah.
You brought me here, we could bring others.
Once a year, yeah. Or if we find them, find other people that, like going on jobs, getting money, exploring. That's what I like. I like the freedom of it. I can do whatever I please when I please.
It's just starting to give me a headache. I think maybe I should lie down or something and open the door and it's a bedroom. Yes. Okay, so it does make whatever it is that how? I don't know. I'm sure it's a very complicated explanation. I've had enough complicated explanation for
To be
today.
honest, I don't even know, man. Like, I know some things because my parents, forced me to learn, but most of it, I don't know, man.
Okay. Well,
You know as much as I do.
I'll go in and we'll see. What this is I'm supposed to a pleasure meeting you? Is that what is said?
Pleasure, nice to meet you. It's good to see you. Yeah, stuff like that.
Okay. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. I think I should lie down now for a bit if that's okay.
Of course, I don't mind. You do you. I'll just be in the house next door, sleeping
All
or laying
right.
down, doing what I do. Well,
Good. Till
yes, it was good to
whatever.
see you and rescue you from spiders, because you'd probably die by them if we weren't there. It's kind of a dark thought.
Wait a minute. Oh, what was it? Thank you. Yes.
You're very
Thank you for
welcome.
saving me. That's what was said. Yes. Okay.
Well, I will be here when you need me, or the other person will fall from the sky, as I've seen them do. They'll be around.
at this, they fall from the sky. Well, excuse you.
Well, was I wrong?
No.
See, exactly.
He's got you there, really.
Yes,
Oh,
quite.
and I don't think you've told us your name. I've kind of just followed you because
Oh,
money.
yes. I
Right.
am Volpes. It is very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as
Vulpes.
well, Vulpes.
Volpes, yes. Vulpes. It's a bit of a
Vulpes.
complicated name, but I do think it sounds rather nice.
This money thing we're talking about. Am I supposed to get some of that too?
Yes, of course.
Uh.
In fact, here. And they throw you a bag of 500 coins.
500 what coins?
Gold coins.
Ow! That's a bit heavy.
Yeah, metal tends to do that. Money is a little heavy. But you use that to buy things. Like you'll give the shiny coin to people, and they'll give you something in exchange for shiny coin.
Yes.
So whatever I want, just one coin. I give them one coin, and they give me the
Well,
thing.
sometimes
Well,
it's more
they define the price. You just ask them how much they want from X or
like
4X.
like that
and
food
stuff.
you had before. It was probably quite a bit of that money. It was super good.
So I may have to give many of these coins to get something that I want.
Yes.
Indeed. It really depends, but I think you're going to learn it quite fast, quite quickly. It's really simple. For now, though, just do keep that to your heart. You may need it.
Well, now, what happens if maybe I think I don't want to give them as many of these coins for the thing they want?
Then you haggle. Essentially,
Beat
you
'em
try
up.
to convince them that they're trying to ask for too much, and you're offering really the best deal for them.
Smack them with a stick.
Hug.
Oh, that is a crime.
You don't
That
want
seems
to.
like a rather extreme solution to the problem.
Yeah, smack them with a stick. Take it.
Well,
Depends
see,
on who
if you do
deserves
that,
it.
other people will be very unhappy with you, and then you may be smacked with a stick.
True. Some people deserve to be smacked with a stick, though.
Who makes
And
that
some people,
determination?
well, maybe they get the money from killing people, like good people, innocent people. Well, and that's a bad guy. Because he's just killing people that don't deserve to die. Like, if I killed you, would I be a bad guy?
Yes.
Sure. Because there's no reason to kill you. You haven't done anything to me, so why should I kill you? I shouldn't. But some people don't see that and do it anyway. Either for fun, just for blood, other
You
things.
have a very blasé position on death, don't you?
Yes, my parents made it very clear of how death works, and because of them, I see death differently.
Well, I do hope it didn't kill you.
No, they certainly tried.
They look concerned at you for a second. Oh. Well, good to know.
My eyes they turn blue for a second, then go back to being brown.
Speaking of bad people and bad things, Lopez,
Yeah.
if I was here before, I didn't contribute to that, did I? Any spoiling the
No,
whole.
absolutely not.
Oh, okay. I was worried and
No
now
problem.
relieved.
Now,
I don't know.
allow me to. I'm
I don't
sorry.
see how you could make
help
that big
us.
hole with your little stick anyway. Don't worry about it.
I
You
could
said there
help
are
us
lots of.
overhear some of your conversation.
Okay.
If you do find anyone you'd like to help and bring here, then you are free to do so. We will take as many people as we can.
Well, good.
I believe that celestials, such as yourself, and even mortals, such as your friend, both tend to die because they were unprepared or tossed out in a world they didn't understand. I myself was a celestial, like yourself, and when I arrived, some years ago, I was in that very island you arrived, surrounded by these strange lizard creatures who were trying to poke through me with a stick that had a pointy end in it.
That was like the one you handed me in the water type stuff, yes?
Yeah.
So that's a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Or a pointy stick. See, I have one too, and I pull out a javelin. See? It's a pointy stick.
Yes. Essentially, there is a great many things in this world that will decide to stab the innocent. And I believe that there should be forces out there who oppose this sort of thing, not to use these people, but because it is wrong. I want to rebuild this city, as I believe it should always have been. A place where people can gather and exist without fear, without being exploited. And as I do, I would like to have a group of adventurers, such as our Alquin, and perhaps yourself if you'd like, who can help me track down threats, who will, hurt these people and other people. Things who, are not good for the world.
I mean, it sounds like something good. Not that I have a sense of what is good and bad just yet. But I mean, I don't see any reason not to help right now.
Oh. You have time to decide, and if you ever decide to stop doing so, you are free to do so. I'm not keeping you as a hostage. I'm
What
merely
is
working
our
on your
next
trust.
job? I remember you saying something, but what is our next job?
Yes,
Yes.
like I said, there's a cave of violent little creatures who happened to steal an item belonging to an old friend of mine that was supposed to contain information about something dangerous. I unfortunately cannot go in there myself, or I would have.
Done it before and not enlisted our help. Oh, I see you.
Yes, if you would be as kind as to recover this strange item, I would have much to thank you for.
Oh, I don't see
Again,
why
I
not.
would go there myself, but my face is known in these circles, and it would just ruin the place altogether.
You've
And the
done
mission.
enough for us. I see why not. I can go grab it. Bonk some little
Yeah.
green things.
Sure. I mean, I'm imagining it's something I could do. I mean, I'm here. I don't know what else I should do right now. So,
Oh,
Oh,
yes. Once we're done, I'll take you to a tavern and get you drunk. That's gonna be fun.
oh, that's gonna be a fun experience.
wrong.
And
Well,
What
feel
does
good juice. It makes you feel good.
well, if it's something to make you feel good, okay. I guess. I mean, if it's juice, it's just like the thing I put in my mouth with the other stuff we did.
Yes, but instead of chewing, you just drink it. It's like a liquid.
Oh, just swallow it. I see.
Yeah. But not too much, you could choke. If you drink a lot of it, you drown. Like if you drink way, way too much of it, you could like say you try to breathe underwater. You could die.
well, he's spooking you a bit, but I can assure you that you have an innate sense of it, and it's not going to be an issue.
Yeah, I don't know. You mean you did come out of a puddle, so maybe it won't be an issue for you.
Think I'm going to go take that nap I kept talking about here. This is really starting to make my head spin.
Yeah.
The good juice does that too.
So how about you two go rest? Take your time, get to know each other, whatever. And then tomorrow at 11, I will meet you over there by the Mage Academy. Here.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
And when you desire to go, I will take you to the place.
all right. Like, sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Good. Then I bid you farewell and a good night. I will see you tomorrow. And they just walk off.
Good night.
Oh, I guess we'll see them tomorrow. So, I'll be in my house or this abode if you need me. You just come on and knock, and I'll answer if I'm awake.
Okay. I guess same for me over here. Good
Okay.
night.
See ya. See you in the morning. Good night.
Go in for a long rest.
Yeah. And then I do the same, thinking about as I sleep. I think about my past and my family and how much they suck.
All right. Time would go by, you would fall asleep, and then the next day would arrive. It'd be about 8 in the morning. What would you just like to do?
I walk out and stretch, do a workout, jog around the place, push-ups, just stuff to get me in shape. Then after I bathe off in either, I'm guessing there'd be a shower room in the house if I think of it, just a giant bathtub.
Yep.
I'd shower, get ready for the day, and walk out and see if Arton is awake. I go up to his house and I just knock on it.
Well, actually, no. At some point, whenever you're doing something, like Arton would be outside, just kind of walking around, looking around, but he would look like he slept in his clothes, just like he went in, found a spot to lay down, slept, got up, and walked back around outside.
Well, he's not at his house. Let's see. And I scream your name, Arton.
And you hear from a distance, Arton!
Well, where are you?
I'm at the place we were told to be. The Mage Academy.
Did you sleep there?
No, I slept over there in one of the house buildings. I just woke up, came out
good.
here. I
Good.
didn't know what else to do, so I figured I'd just come out here and wait.
Well, that is good. Yeah, good.
Well, how'd you sleep?
I mean, I guess okay. I laid down and closed my eyes, and it seemed like the world went away for a bit, and then all of a sudden I opened my eyes again, and it was see some light outside, so I came out here and just came over here and waited. So
But yes, that is
yes.
an apt description of sleeping, even though I
Yeah.
never really expect to hear it described.
Frankly, to be honest, I was almost half expecting that when I opened my eyes, I'd be somewhere else again, since I've been in 2 different places or 3 different places in the last day. So,
My apologies. That can be rather overwhelming, can't it?
yes.
Well,
So anyway, there's supposed to be a cave and little
yes,
creatures and an item to be retrieved.
indeed.
So you said you wanted us to meet at this Mage Academy. So what's in it, if anything?
James?
In the cave or in the Mage Academy?
The Academy.
Mage Academy.
Inside the Mage Academy, it's a fairly cleared out area. There's multiple different towers which go up about 30 feet, and you're able to view out from them. Then inside the main building, there is 3 floors that are just pretty much cleared out, and on the 3rd floor there is a pedestal that has nothing on it currently.
Ooh, fancy. Any particular reason why you want us to meet in front of this building, or just to have it as a meetup spot?
This is usually where it's easier to teleport because of the infrastructure. So taking you to the cave will be easier for me here.
That makes sense. Makes sense. Big
Yes,
hassle.
again, though I am under the impression that our new friend is a bit tired of being moved from place to place. I will be waiting outside so that when you are done in the cave, you may return here.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. You ready,
So?
Arjun? Just remember, you'll be teleported. You'll be fine. Just close your eyes. Actually, no, that's not like it'd be traumatic for you. You'll be fine.
Look, yes, I mean, clearly this is going to be something that happens on a regular basis. So, yes, I just have to become accustomed to it. So,
Do
Better
not
than
worry.
I'm ready to go whenever everyone else is.
It's better than walking, I'll tell you
Well,
that much. Walking sucks.
I will be teleporting you about, say, half a mile away from the location and giving you the direction so that you may approach it however you desire. Just teleporting in will be sensitive, so it will be dangerous. Okay?
Makes sense, yeah.
Then, 3, 2, One, snap, and I teleport them away.
Alright. So you appear in a rather icy area. It's rather cool, but not to the point where your bodies are being taxed or anything. You can see snow-covered trees, and to the north, a small hill. You're probably about 2, maybe 3 miles away.
Is there anything in the or surrounding area, or is it just like hills and stuff?
So
It's fairly white for the most part. There's trees and there's the occasional berry bush, but other than that, it's hard to make out the hills from everything else just because of how it'll look.
So, which way do we go?
Volpus, you know that it's towards the north of here.
Yeah, I'm going to point them toward the north.
Well, I guess we should get going, Arton, and we'll meet you here or outside the cave.
Yes, yes.
Okay, well, Arton, I guess we should get going.
okay. All right. Goodbye. Arton will follow behind Alquid.
And I just start marching north the way
Okay.
she pointed.
I have to imagine there must not be very many of these creatures in this cave. She's only sending the two of us.
Well, I mean, we're pretty strong. I don't think there's gonna be a bunch where we can't handle it, but should be a few. Huh? All we know is that we will find out.
Just, there's probably a critical question we should have asked is just what are these little creatures that we'd be running into?
Well, if I had to guess, as I've adventured for a little bit of time, most little creatures in caves are goblins or other monster-esque things.
Goblins.
They like shiny things, humans. They steal things, kill people. Probably why the item's in there, because they saw it was shiny and stole it.
Okay. So rather simple-minded creatures, or creatures of singular purpose, if you will.
Yeah, they don't have our capabilities of using our how we feel, how we think. They're not really able to do a bunch of that. They have their own ways, but not like we do.
Would it be possible maybe that we go in and take it from them without having to hurt any of them?
I doubt it. I feel like if they stole an item and our Vulpes can't get it back by themselves, then they're because people know them and stuff. But I feel like we might have to fight someone, but only if it comes to that.
She made something else appear in that fight and seemed to be able to do things that were much stronger than what we can. I mean, it almost seems like her and whatever she could summon could be more powerful than you and I. Don't you
Probably,
think?
if she fought us, we'd probably die or lose. Yeah.
Why is
Quick,
she sending us in to do this?
well, they said they can't do them themselves for a reason because either they're too powerful or there's a thing keeping them out, or there's people around that know them, and if they saw them, they would attack her.
Arjun's gonna look up and around. Does he see Vulpus anywhere, like following them from the sky?
Make me a perception check.
Okay. What do you want? feel like maybe secret rolls are happening somewhere to figure out if I've spotted her or not.
Oh.
No, you haven't spotted him. Sorry, I just
Oh.
couldn't see the roll.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, I would hope you couldn't spot me since I'm not there.
Hey, you know.
You never know.
Yep.
I'm back. My cat wandered out.
Oh, dead kitty.
So you continue
All
heading
right.
up that path.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's headed north towards the cave.
Yep.
Eventually, you can see what looks to be the entrance to the cave off in the distance. Would you keep
I
heading
think it's
towards it?
there. Yeah. I'll keep just heading towards it, unless Arton wants to do something else.
No. Nope. Just keep following.
All right. All right. So, how close to the entrance do you want to get?
Not like just close enough to be able to see if anything's outside of it, waiting.
You can see that there's nothing out there from what you can tell.
Then we just get closer until the entrance.
Are there tracks around the entrance to indicate like anyone's been walking in and out?
Surprisingly, no, there isn't. Though, as you're approaching it, you can see at least one set of human tracks. Probably a large knight or something.
Well, it looks like there's either someone in here, or just came. Does it look like it's going into the cave or out of the cave?
Into the cave.
Well, it looks like someone's in there, either dead or alive. I guess we'll find out.
I think what those round things on their sides, they're broken. They don't look like they're whole.
Oh, those are barrels or kegs. They can hold items or alcohol, food sometimes,
Someone damaged them and just left them there.
or maybe whatever creatures are inside stole them and broke them open to get whatever was inside of them. Yeah.
They just discarded them.
They don't have much other places to put them. They don't need these broken things, so why take them with them? Just leave them outside. Oh well, should we go left or right?
I don't know.
Well,
Wait, those stones over there on the right, they look like they're in some sort of pattern.
yeah, okay, rocks do that.
Okay. See, so they can just land like that and look like something.
Well, yeah, or they could be put there. They look more like they're put here now. Now that I look at it, it looks like maybe something put them there.
Doesn't look like we could go any further this way, so I guess we have to go left. Then.
You can see that, well, it actually gets quite dark the further you go in. Do either of you have a torch or anything that you'd like to light?
Nope. Barton only has the lute or guitar he was handed.
I think, knowing Alcuin, he's an adventurer, he probably has a torch on him. Yeah, he'll light a torch.
Which one of the... Did you have the adventuring backpack?
Let me look.
Because I believe that comes with 3 torches.
The explorer's pack.
That should have torches in a tinderbox.
Yeah.
Explorer's pack. 10 torches and a tinder. Would you like to light a torch?
Yes.
Alright. Do either of you have dark vision, by the way?
No.
Have what?
Dark vision.
No. I don't think so. I don't believe so.
Alright.
Nope.
Can you now see that... there we go, the torch is lit. That'll require one hand to hold.
Yeah, and so I'll just put my weapon on my back for now.
Yep.
Oh, we just continue? Looks like it's pretty dark, so I guess we'll start moving this way.
Do the tracks from the night go this way? Can we tell?
It's hard to tell. Once they get to the stone, they sort of vanish.
So, okay.
Well, looks like something died in here. Either... Can we tell if those are, like, human bones, or if they're animal?
Oh, they're humanoid. Some of them are a bit too large to be human, some of them are a bit too small.
What are those?
They could be probably, if I had to guess, the creature that lives in here.
That's a creature?
A dead one, yeah. You have... I mean, actually, I don't know if you have bones in you. I have bones in me. That makes my body move, I think. I don't know. They're just kind of there.
Alright. But they're dead, so they're not what we're looking for.
No, they're very much dead. No item, not alive. Much dead.
Alright. What is that in front of us?
I don't... I inch closer to be able to see it in the torchlight, and what do I see?
You can see the following. Give me a moment to post.
Ah,
Well, that thing looks ugly. Hello,
Looks to be a kobold.
It does really... Yeah, it does look like one.
mhm.
Do you understand me?
It looks at you slightly confused.
Arden, do you
What
think...
language are you
think it'll
speaking?
understand me? I'll just speak... I'll speak Elvish at it.
Alright. It looks at you confused. It then proceeds to walk up to you. At a
Does it
fairly casual speed.
Does it look like it has bad intent in it, or is it just walking towards me because it's interested?
Roll me an insight.
Inside. Oh yeah. What? 16 plus. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, so 16 plus 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You
it
get a
is.
feeling that's about to stab you. So
Oh,
it's trying to
do that.
deceive you though.
I think you have a
Arden,
universal guidance turned on. That's why it's doing that.
Oh, okay, I see.
Sorry, I put it in front of the wrong person. Okay. What would you like to
I see that it's about to try to stab me, so I smack it.
So
Or I
you're
guess
grabbing a weapon to smack it?
I I throw. I guess if I place the torch on the ground, would it like burn out?
Oh no, it would just burn on a spot.
Well, I'll just put it on the ground quickly and like go, Arden, if you have the chance to pick it up so it doesn't go out or burn the floor, I'm gonna smack it.
Okay, roll to attack.
Oh, I see.
Ah!
Wow.
Because of the stupid torch I had in my hand.
Okay. You go to swing and it ducks.
Let's see. Oh, I would have done good damage too.
And it is going to attack you. $19.
Yes, a 19 will hit.
4 slashing damage.
4 slashing damage.
And now it will be initiative. Arton, you do have your surprise round action. Is there anything you'd like to do during that surprise round, Arton?
I'm thinking. Hmm. Ah, terrible joke I could throw at you, but I don't know if it would make sense for Arton to make it. Yeah, Arton's gonna look at the little creature and he's going to get a picture of another creature in his mind that it reminds him of. And he's going to say to now the little one, I mean, do we really want to fight? There's no sense in making things drag on. And he's going to cast Hideous Laughter at it.
Three.
It falls to the ground laughing.
Its voice is surprisingly high pitched.
The bonus action is like, okay, he's all yours. Alquin now it should be much easier to hit him, and I'll reach down and also pick up the torch as I do and give Alquin a point of bardic inspiration. Oh. Oh, it's probably shifting the light source to me. Like, why did everything go dark?
There we go.
Because you closed your eyes, stupid.
Yeah, that's right. Open your eyes. Oh, brilliant.
Alright, Arton, it's your turn.
Okay. So now he's still on the ground laughing. No, I'm just gonna pass since I did everything in the surprise round. Although now, since it's the kobold's turn, he can make the save again for the laughter.
14. Still a failure.
He'll say fails, yes.
Stupid cobalt thing.
Alloy.
Seeing that it just stabbed me, I go in a rage and I try to smack it on the ground. And then since it's
Roll
prone, I get advantage.
That's correct.
Oh, thank God for the
That is a hit.
advantage.
Yes. Oh.
Bum, 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 bum. I just smack it over the head. Stupid bitch, don't stab me. It's rude. I was trying to talk to you. I was trying to have a friendly conversation, and you stabbed me. It's rude.
Alright. Arthur, it's
it
your
actually-
turn, I believe.
It gets to make it an advantage since it's triggered by damage. But it
a
still
failure.
fails.
Wow, your joke must have been real funny.
It's finding it extremely funny, so yeah, that's what matters.
It's laughing while it's getting its head bashed in.
Yes.
Joker type shit right there.
Arton, it's your turn. Oh. Yeah, Arton.
Right. Yes. Look at the kobold. What is this thing called again, Alcuin? A kobold, you said?
Yeah, cobalt. It's
Okay.
a little guy.
I mean, I'm not familiar with these. So,
I've only
mean,
fought
I don't
them a
know
couple
any-
times.
I don't know any tasteful kobold jokes. Could we come up with some tasty kobold jokes? Or are they not edible? We
You
cast vicious
could-
mockery at it.
You could
As I say,
probably eat
tasty.
it.
It fails.
Okay. And it will take 4.6 damage.
And it still failed the wisdom save.
Okay.
Must not be very
Not very wise.
yeah.
And that will end my turn.
It's still failing the wisdom save. Alcuin, it's your turn.
As it's still on the ground laughing because he's stupid, I smack him again. Haha.
And you
Nice.
cave in its skull.
That was a good joke. It just couldn't get up. That was quite easy. I like you. You make bashing things easy.
The joke cracked him up.
Ah!
Sorry, I have to roll my own psychic damage now.
But Arton, I'm guessing if there's one of these, there's probably going to be many. So when you step forward, just watch out for any little kobold guys.
Right. Keep an eye out for the little ones. Got it.
As I find out, they can stab you. So yeah, be careful.
I mean, he was carrying a little sword, so the ability to stab was pretty much a foregone conclusion. I didn't need to get stabbed to know it could stab me, really.
Well, I didn't think it was going to stab me. I thought we were going to have a conversation, but no. He didn't appreciate me speaking to him.
I don't know, it just seems a good rule of thumb. If someone has something like that out in its hand, I think it's possible stabbing is a reasonable assumption to make.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I don't know, I just wanted to have a friend, talk to him. I didn't want to have to smash him yet.
Well, what am I? Am I
You know,
not
you-
here?
No, but I can't hit you, and I didn't. I guess, yeah. I gotta smack something. I'm happy. Said you make it easy to smack things. I like you.
In the distance, you'd hear cackling, as you can see a kobold climbing in and out of a barrel over and over again.
I don't
The
think
other
you
one-
need to cast.
The other one is
Don't
looking
think
at
you need
this
to say a
wall,
joke.
counting.
There you go. There's two of them now you can smack. That's twice the fun, isn't it?
Very. But the guy in the barrel, he doesn't look like you need to say a joke to him. He's already giggling. I just inch forward. Can is there anything in the barrel, or is he just jumping in and out of it?
It's just him jumping in and out of it.
What a dumbass.
Why don't you go let him know how stupid you think that is with that club of yours?
Does he notice us, or
Nope,
do they
he's
notice
just
us?
focusing on jumping in and out, and the other one is counting in
Just-
broken human.
Well, I guess if I'll just sneak up behind him and smack him. Actually, Martin, should we fight these guys, or should we just go past them? They look occupied.
Well, the danger is if we get to a fight further in, they sneak up behind us. So maybe subduing these two would be a good idea.
Okay, I'll smack him. And I smack him. Wow.
Wow!
Oh,
Oh.
Wow!
Oh, okay.
Screenshot that for the session memes.
Oh my. Dude, that was what oh my, that's so bad. Dude, I'm laughing. I look at
Roll me
him
1d100.
jumping in the barrel. Oh, one what slash R1D100?
Yep.
Oh.
Just gonna grab water.
Out of all the things that could have gone wrong, that is unfortunate. Wow. We should have just stuck past them.
Baby.
Well, I'm just not good at starting off combat. That's what I did the first time too. Whenever we fought the first one, I smacked it.
26, and this is a bludgeoning weapon.
Yes, it is a bludgeoning weapon.
You swing your weapon down and hit your foot. You break your toe, reducing your movement speed by 5 feet until it's healed.
Ouch.
That is unfortunate. Do I take any damage, or did I just break my toe?
You don't take any damage, you just broke your toe.
Okay, that's insult to injury. I didn't mean to, but I broke my toe.
And they notice you.
Well, Artin, you're gonna.
not because you broke your toe, but because you said so.
Yeah, because you just yell at Archon about it, yeah.
Well, fuck. Don't break your toe with your little stick thing.
Arton, what would you like to do?
Stand here in shock. Can I do that for a turn? No. Oh man. I know. No. Yeah. Tough with only 2 spell slots. I'll look at the kobold in front of Alwyn. And I'll say, well, he just broke his toe, but just one. Think you could break 2 of your own toes at the same time, Mr. Kobold?
Is that targeting the kobold or Arquin?
I'm targeting the kobold.
Both.
Definitely the kobold.
Can you ping which one?
Yeah,
that image fits perfectly.
that one.
Yep.
Clearly doesn't. Alcuin doesn't need any of my help to break his own toes.
I've got that part covered.
Yes.
Alright. Anything else for your turn?
No, he should still have the bardic I gave him and last for 10 minutes, so no, nothing else for my turn.
Alright. The kobolds. This one's going to climb up here, and then it is going to jump at you and attack you.
Oh, how not kind. Am I
Yeah,
standing
you
on
didn't
the
even
other
attack
one?
it, you attacked yourself.
Even with disadvantage, it manages to hit you.
Hmm.
Oh, 3.
3 slashing damage. As the other one
So,
is going to
do I
climb
have
out of
that
the
to
barrel.
2 or do I have it to 1?
Half round down.
Yeah, so 2.
3
No,
divided 2 is 1.5, so round down to 1.
Yeah.
And this other one's going to make an attack on you in a similar fashion. Jumping off the barrel to attack you because the other one did something similar. It misses. Alquin, it's your turn.
So I'll go towards, or I'll look at the one that tried to jump on me, or I guess he did jump on me and stab me. I'll just look at him and say, "Well, you're dumb," and smack him, and probably miss.
An 8 is a miss.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that is my turn.
Alright. Arton, it is your turn.
Uh, again, look at this one, this kobold, and say, "Hey, why don't you try jumping off your buddy's shoulders? I'm sure that should go very well."
It fails.
Gonna mock one of these kobolds to death.
They're probably going to take that. Alright. That it for your turn?
That'll end my turn. Yes.
That kobold is going to go climb over to its ally and jump off his shoulders to attack.
Critically succeeds.
You deserve to.
Honestly, after I broke my toe on a sneak attack, oh my gosh, that was so sad.
Natural 1.
Ah!
It jumps, it swings down, and it completely misses you.
What a dummy.
The other one is going to swing at you as well. No luck so far for it. Oh god. Can't believe they're rolling so bad.
That's okay. I am too. They're right there with me. So I will just the one that tried to smack me, or actually no, I'll attack the one that just tried to jump because he's not very, very smart. And
Hit.
10. Since I'm raging, it'd be 12. Oh
So-
no, I already added it to it. Never mind. It's 10.
You feel the distinct feeling of you just hit the baseball and then you felt the baseball explode. Arton, you get covered in a bit of kobold guts. Or brain matter.
more viscera from what we're fighting. How capital.
I bonked it hard. I smacked it with my stick. Don't worry, Archon, I got this.
Oh yes, you so got this. How's
Arton,
your
it's
toe?
your turn.
I don't want to talk about my toe, man. It's a problem.
Arton's gonna look at the other kobold, yell at it. Hey, how about you try to pick up that barrel and throw it at him?
Don't give him ideas to hit me. How rude.
They're all bad ideas. Does it look like you could pick up that barrel?
Roll me
I don't
persuasion.
know. They're at the
Oh,
smart.
this is gonna go well because
Oh.
bard with proficiency in persuasion. Holy shit!
Oh! Oh my god. A critical. Wow.
Roll
a
the vicious mockery damage.
27. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this was a turn of events.
It fails to pick up the barrel.
And that's its action for the turn, isn't it?
Yep. Lachlan, it's your
See?
turn.
See?
I guess it does work. I'll just go up closer to it and then smack it again. Or attempt to.
It looks at you and says, "Help!"
The barrel does? Or the cobalt? Oh, because he's just trying to lift it. Well, no, you stabbed me.
You've got advantage.
No, Alfred.
Oh, okay.
With the barrel, really. Come on.
That is a hit.
13.
So you swing down and it pancakes and then bursts.
Oops. Ignore that one. I did it, Arjun, I did it!
You did. I totally did not expect to be able to do that.
He used his own spell on himself?
No. No, I think somehow I was just persuasive enough to get him to do something other than attack you. Good, I think is really what it comes down to.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I don't think I would have been able to take much more. Well, I guess we carry on. Do they have actually? Well, let me look for if they have anything on them. Do they have any valuables on them or anything?
They have a -2 quality sword, a -1 quality wooden shield,
Which is
and
probably the piece of the barrel they took out. That's probably what their shield is.
Well, I take their heads, but they don't have any. Well, moving on.
Yes, let's move on.
All right.
Oh God, this toe.
Maybe Volpez can do something about it when we're done here.
I feel like she's just gonna make me live with it because it was shameful.
Oh, it was an accident. They happened.
Such a mistake. I should have never been born. I missed a gold ball that wasn't even looking at me.
It's okay. It happens to everyone. How do I rotate my token?
You click your little blue thing. Like it'll be like a little blue box above it, and you can rotate it.
You can also press E, I believe, and mouse wheel.
Oh, that's right. I knew that. I thought that was. There we go. Now I can actually see in the direction we're moving.
You can see. Oh, I'm not sure if you can see that yet.
I did see a little cobalt there for a moment.
You can see it running in and out of your field of view.
Well, I guess take one more. Oh yeah, I can barely see him running down there.
Quietly, Alcun, quietly.
You can see kobolds running in a circle, chasing each other's tails, trying to hit them with the blade.
Do you think maybe if we stand here and watch them long enough, they'll kill each other?
Well, I feel like if we just they didn't attack us until we attacked them. At least these ones. So I feel like if we're sneaky enough and we just go pie them, they won't see us and hit us.
All right, well, let's give it a shot. I guess just go this way.
Yes, don't try.
One of them stops and looks at you, and the other two run into him.
Okay.
They're not very smart, are they?
No.
The one that saw you just looks up and points, and then the other two point as well.
I just
Arton points back.
I look at him like, do you think if I scream at them they'll run away?
You could try.
I I will. So I just scream at them as loud as I can to see if they'll run away.
Roll intimidation.
You have a D6 if you want to add that to it.
Yeah. Oh, I did it backwards.
Hit.
3, so 15.
All right. Two of them just flee.
See, I told you it would work. We got this, man.
Yes, just on the off chance they're running to go grab more of them. But yes, okay.
Oh, then it'll just be easier because they'll win one big pile. We don't gotta keep searching for them.
That's not. No.
We'll be fine.
Why don't you go bonk that one then?
How far is okay? Actually, yeah, I can just barely get up to him, and then I bonk him.
That is a hit.
7.
Ow! What did you hit Kobold for?
Why can you talk, but the other one couldn't? You can talk. You can understand us.
He is speaking broken human.
What a goof. I hit you because your friends, family, hit me. They jumped off each other and tried to stab me.
Oh, okay. Kobold, sorry.
Do you not want to attack us?
No, I assume you kill Kobold's family. Any points behind you, like those ones?
Well, those ones attacked
No.
us. Those ones attacked us.
No,
we just walked in.
those ones there. Any points pretty much right behind you, Artem?
Oh. Yeah, that's where I'm pointing to. I'm pointing back at the ones behind us. The ones we came from.
You both turn to take a look at that one?
No, I'm just pointing. I'm
Right.
keeping my eye on this kobold. Look, we don't want to have to hurt you, but apparently there's something here you stole from someone, and we're here to get it back.
Kobold, think you need to be more specific?
Is it shiny? Big?
Kobold, think you need to be more specific?
Well, Kobold, we didn't get much information, so,
I told you it was a rock. A
Oh,
shiny
yeah.
rock.
It's a shiny rock.
shiny rock, yes. Do you have much shiny rocks?
Kobold points at the wall. Sweaters, ice crystals.
No. It wouldn't be like the shiny. It would be heavier shiny.
Kobold points at a
maybe-
bigger ice crystal.
No, maybe Arton's gonna point at his hair, which is ginger, and say maybe colored like this shiny.
I think I gave it a concussion when I smacked. I don't think he can understand you. Or if he can, not very well. He keeps pointing at rocks, man.
Kobold points at that shiny.
At what shiny?
The one you pointed at.
My hair.
Yes.
You have a rock that's colored like this.
No, that shiny.
Yeah. Could you take us to it?
Okay.
All right. Come on. Let's follow him.
He walks up to you and reaches for your hair.
No. Arton's going to kneel down in front of the kobold. No. Let's try this again. Okay.
Okay, he tries to grab it again.
No. Stop. We're looking for a rock. Okay. Like what's on the walls there, like what you pointed at. but
Oh,
it's not
he
going
walks
to be
over to the
color.
wall.
Okay, but the color, what it looks like, is going to look like this. So imagine something that's shaped like this, but colored like this. Do you have something like that?
Kobold think he know what you're talking about. He grabs one of the small rocks. He walks over to you. Up, up.
Up.
Pick
You
me
mean
up.
oh, okay, and Arton will gingerly pick him up.
Okay. He grabs part of your hair and just tears it out and then wraps it around the rock. And then he holds it out to you. Like this.
Aw, Arton, he's cute. Can we keep him?
Arton's going to hold him out in front of Alvin and say, bonk him as hard as you can.
Oh, but I don't want. Can I keep him?
He took
Cool.
some of my hair.
It grows back. Cobalt, do you mind if I take you as a pet?
Okay.
Arton's just going to drop.
I can't
Just
believe
let
this is
go, let him
happening
drop.
again.
Again?
And-
Oh, he's cute. I want him.
Not some of my hair. He has no idea what we're talking about. Clearly, we have to sneak our way, get past all these kobolds to wherever they have things. They don't know what they're taking. They just saw it and took it. They don't know what it is.
Even if we have one, they'll let us be. So I just want to take him as a pet, man. I promise I won't let him hurt you.
He's already hurt me.
Well, that's before he was my pet.
Yeah, before I was pet.
Be quiet.
I pick him up and I put him on my shoulders. Oh, Cobalt having fun.
Arton
He
starts
sits on
walking
your
deeper into the
shoulders.
cave.
Arton, where you going?
To find what we came here for.
Okay,
Clearly,
let's go.
clearly, I'm convinced Vulpus could have done this on her own. She just sent us in here to fuck with us. This is what this is. She's testing our sanity.
I'm happy. I got a pet. I'm happy. I got what I came for.
The one on your shoulders calls out, "Hey brothers! I'm pet now!"
You my pet. What should I name Arton? What should I name him?
Name him Alcuin. Because
You want-
clearly, either one of you come when we call your name, it won't really make much difference, will it?
Oh, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm gonna name him Gobble. Actually,
As you walk forward, you can see a 7-foot tall kobold that is incredibly buff and wearing some sort of armor.
his name's Cut. Kautt.
Alcuin, you would know this as a dragonborn.
Arton, that's a maybe is. I think that might be the guy that came in here before us. Can we tell if like his footprints match?
No, these ones. The ones from before were
Yeah.
plate mail boots. This one's not wearing any feet, shoes.
Okay.
What is... That's a very large one of these things, Alcuin.
He.
I didn't
I
know
don't.
these things grow this in size.
They're not really. They're not the same. That's a dragonborn. They're different. They're like giant dragon people. Imagine kobold, but a lot stronger and can usually breathe fire, ice, or like acid.
Is he dangerous?
I
Can
don't
you
know. Yeah, they usually speak human, other languages too. We can find out.
So this one would at least be able to make sense of what we're asking for.
Yeah, he's much smarter than Kobold.
The one
much
on your
smarter than
shoulder
Cut.
coughs, and you can see sparks of cold shoot out of its mouth.
As Cut says, it probably breathes ice.
Pardon me, Mr. Dragonborn, Mr. Dragonborn. Your Dragonbornness. Are you awake? Are you alive?
Who are you?
My name is Arton. we're asked by a associate to come in here to find some sort of rock that was stolen from them.
Oh.
Do you happen to know about such an item?
Did you bring shinies?
Yeah. I jangle the bag of coins.
Yes, if you're needing these things,
He
then
gestures for you to come over.
okay. You suggested we make an exchange of these coins for this rock you have.
Arton, I'd be careful. He might
Roll
hit
me
you.
persuasion.
Early persuasion. 17.
Is the thing behind him the knight that was in here?
Looks to be an empty suit of plate mail.
Um.
Yeah, we can trade rock for stone. Rock for shinies.
Dragon. Big guy. I have a question. What's with that suit of armor behind you?
He looks at you and says, "Lunch."
Oh,
Had to peel
Are you-
back shell.
Are you particularly hungry right now? Or are you pretty full?
Full.
Good.
Let's see. So you like some of these? I tell you what, and Arden's going to take a minute, and he's going to count out. He'll count out 50 of them, and he's holding them in his right hand, and he's waving his hand around. He says, "I think perhaps there's 50 of these here should be more than sufficient for this rock that you have."
Is that all
And
of
as
them?
as he's saying this, he's going to cast Charm Person on the Dragonborn.
Natural 20.
Ah!
And it's
Okay.
proficient.
Wow.
He's not
Now-
taking any of your bullshit.
Nope, clearly not. Now, why should we give you all of them? I mean, I think it's rather pertinent to ask someone for all of their coin for something. I mean, do you know what the rock could do?
Do you want all of our rock?
No, I don't want all of your rock, just one.
Then we break it up into little bits and you can have little bits.
Do you have the rock with you? What does it look like,
Wait a
man?
minute. Wait a minute, there's rock all over this cave, though. We don't want all of the rock, just this
But you
one
don't
little-
want those rocks, you want this rock.
Yes.
Do we see what rock he's holding?
He's not holding any.
Is there like
Right.
the rock by him at all?
You can't see it anywhere nearby.
Mr. Big Guy, where is the rock?
Other section of cave.
You bring us to it, and we see it, and if it looks good, I give you all shiny things.
Now you want me to take you to it? That'd be more.
How about no? I'll just pay you, and we'll go get it.
Why is this rock deeper in your cave?
When you go into cave, you go right instead of left. We left because we keep shiny armor stuff here, and we eat here. Right is where we keep our stuff.
We
Yeah,
should keep that
I think we should
rock.
have done right. So you're saying the rock is in the right part of the cave, so you have to go all the way back out and then to the right? Or does this continue to your treasure room?
I mean, we can climb up that and go around.
Or how about I give you this 50 coin and we go back around to that other part of the cave and we find it ourselves?
But I want all of it.
I just throw my bag of gold at him. Take it. If they gave us, they just
He takes
willy-nilly.
it and starts climbing up the wall. Let's go.
Think about it, Arton. If they gave us a bunch of gold, then Phobos has more.
Archon's going to drop the gold back in his coin purse and he'll start climbing as well.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Yes.
So dark.
Like hundreds of my gold coins cried out in pain, then suddenly
They were
ceased.
suddenly silenced. Yes.
We'll make more money. If this rock is that important, they'll be fine with us spending this much money. Oh look, rock. Is this a bag here? Ooh.
Yeah, it does appear to be a bag there.
It does. If I look, so I will look through it. Is there anything like valuable in the
It
bag?
is full of rocks.
Just normal rocks.
Just normal ground up, mashed up, powderized rocks.
Well, that's no fun.
And here you can see a pile of stuff that they've been collecting. There's coins. There is vials. There is leather-bound notebooks. There is a compass. There is a flask. And there is a weird-looking rock.
So we just take the rock, or could we grab some extra stuff too?
No. We just negotiated for the rock. Let's not be rude and take something more.
Well, you're right. I walk over and I grab the rock out of the pile.
Anything like the rock exuding any magic or anything like that? Have anything unusual on it? What does this rock look
When
like?
you grab the rock, a rune shines on it. The kobold and the dragonborn will take a step back, and the dragonborn picks up his sword and looks at it.
Falcon, what did you do?
The symbol looks a bit like an eye. You know the Egyptian style eyes?
The Eye of Horus?
Horus.
Yeah.
Yes. Alquin, what did you do?
I didn't do it. I just picked it up, man. Can I tell that it's like if it's gonna hurt me or something, or is it just glowing to glow?
Make me an insight check.
While he does that, I'll look at the Dragonborn. Others. Has this rock ever done this before? Is this the first time you're seeing it too?
We not touch rock. Bad thing happened.
Okay.
Oh well.
What happened?
Why do I feel like grabbing this rock was a bad idea? What did Vulpes send us in here to do?
Grab a rock.
Yeah, we did that.
Well, they didn't tell us that the rock was, gonna kill us potentially if it does bad things.
I mean, I don't know. They stole the rock. I don't know what it's gonna do. I never had it.
Mr. Dragonborn,
There is
what does rock
from the
do?
rock you hear. Right, just getting the exact message. There it is.
Any rock that talks is not a good rock. Or any strange rock that talks.
There is a being who lives in this world, and soon their offspring shall. There is a being that lives in this world, and soon he shall birth the Dark One.
Doesn't sound good, rock.
You,
I'm not sure what that means, but it
you
sounds
can make
bad.
a choice. Either save the world, or watch as the Dark One is born and hope is lost.
It seems like a pretty easy one to me. I mean, I think saving the world is probably the right thing to do there.
Well,
Kind of a no-brainer, really.
I kind of like living, like doing what I'm able to do. I like my new pet, Cut. He's pretty cool. So, I think we're gonna save the world, because, I don't want Cut to die. That suck.
Yes. So, Mr. Rock, just we've chosen to save the world. Whoever's in there, rock person voice.
Please.
Just
Whoever
smacks
gets
it
this
on my
message,
head.
when it comes down to it, you must act.
Okay.
If you don't, then there'll be nothing left. And then the voice slowly fades away.
Well,
Vulpes has a lot to answer for here.
maybe they just didn't know that the rock talked, dude. Maybe
I think we should tell them. I think that's probably the first thing we should do. We should leave this cave and go tell them that the rock is speaking.
maybe I'm magical. Oh.
Maybe, yes. Possibly. Who knows?
Well, thank you, Dragonborn guy. Thanks for the rock. We'll see you around.
Yes. Sorry
Wait.
to have disturbed your cave.
Yes, Dragonborn guy?
That rock magic. We want more.
No.
Magic, not rock, not magic. You crazy.
Mr. Dragonborn, I must protest. We agreed upon a price, and you took us to the rock, and our transaction is complete.
You gave us money for shiny rock. You not give us
Shiny.
money for magic rock.
It's not magic. It's just shiny, man.
It's
No
shiny
magic here.
magic rock.
No, just shiny.
Roll me persuasion.
For any time, I need a good roll. That's what the. That's +3 or just a 3. Oh my gosh. Roll a 5. How do you roll a 5?
23. No, it's shiny magic rock.
Well, how much more do you want? Because I gave you 500 in that bag. So
All
how
of
much do you want? That's not. Oh, how about this?
He
What if-
gave you all. He did give you all of it.
I do. Yeah, that's true. No. What if I do this? What if I take Cut out with me, another kobold like you, we go on journeys and we bring you back money.
All right, no. He wants all of it. So fine. I'll reach in my coin purse and take out the 50 I had before and hold it out. That is all of it. Oops.
Okay. He takes a 50. Now we got all of it.
Okay. Very well.
And
let's go, Alcuin. Alcuin, let's go.
Yeah,
We must go. This seems urgent, Alcuin. That's why we should leave now.
Now you pay for your lives.
What? No.
Nope, that was not. No.
You paid for rock. Now you pay to live.
How about you take my offer? Me and Cut go get money, and we bring it back to you. We give you more shiny magic rock. If without us, you can't get more shiny magic rock easily.
But if we kill you, we keep shiny magic rock.
Yeah, but if you kill us, you only get one magic shiny rock. If you let us live, you could get more shiny magical rocks.
This thinking's making us hungry. The other kobold starts screeching.
No, hey, all right. Very well. He wants the rest.
Well,
but
no, he's
wait,
gonna kill us.
but Alcuin, hear us out there. How do you know we have more?
More?
Alcuin, just listen to me on this one. Mr. Dragonborn, how do you know we have more to give you? What if we don't have more to give you?
Then we die.
I mean, it'd be rather unfair to ask us for something we don't have, now wouldn't it? I mean, really. I'm just going into my Dragonborn voice because I'm talking to a Dragonborn.
He seems completely confused by the word fair.
You don't understand the word fair?
And then he swings.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh dear.
Can I tell if my pet guy, if he's like, if is he also looking to hurt us, or is he more like on edge of what to do?
He pet now.
You are a pet. You're a good pet, cut.
Who's he
There's,
swinging at?
there's a 15 hit you, Arton.
Oh yes.
Most definitely. No, Cut's such a good pet. Is
There's
Cut is
2 points
my
of
pet
slashing damage.
on here, or is he
He's on your
away?
shoulders.
Oh, okay, nice.
Okay, very well. Very well. Ow. Ow. You want more? Fine. You're not going to be fair about this. I don't care if you understand the word or not. Here. I reach in my purse and take out another 50 gold. This is
You
enough to
had
let us
more?
live.
Liar.
Sir, I will take you out in the world and teach you what it is to haggle. Haggle, that's what it was. You understand how people out in the world do business?
Hanging. Struggle.
Ha-
Ruggle.
Haggle. Say, try slowly. Haggle.
Haggle.
Haggle, yes. Haggle. And slowly, like stepping forward with the 50 gold. You see, when people wish to purchase things from one another and they disagree on the value of what something is, they do this thing called haggle. And they each propose a price for that thing until they come to an agreement. You see? That's why we said when you wanted more, we said, well, we had an agreement.
Haggle.
And normally when people have an agreement, they stick with that.
Haggle.
As he comes up and he's holding out the 50 gold for him. I was just trying to haggle with you, sir.
So, haggle, you give me money.
Well, I give you money when we agree on the value of something. When we agree how many of these coins should be given. You see?
How we agree.
Yes, that's right. Agree.
I make you give me more.
But you see, that's not exactly.
I mean, technically,
that's-
he's kind of right.
But that's not how haggling should work. See, everyone
I
should
like
walk
this
away.
haggling, and he swings at you again.
God!
What do you know of haggling? You just got here.
Hey,
You're not helping. I managed to dodge this one.
I like this haggling.
Smack.
now you give me more.
Alcuin, I think it's best we just run. And Arjun starts to run.
Well, I guess I just follow him and run if we can.
So you're crawling back up the side?
Did we go up? I thought we would go going down here. Whatever direction
You've
it
got
is.
to go up and then go across and then go down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whichever way we're supposed to go here.
Okay, so it's 5, 10, 10 feet up, and then 10 feet across, so you'd be at the very
So basically where I am. Okay, there.
You'd be
Gotcha.
there.
Okay.
They are going to run around.
But you're fine with us slaughtering your family if we have to, right?
I think that's the best time to ask a question like that.
Well, I want to know if he's gonna stab someone. Will he stab them or me?
Look, I think the important part is that you and I make it out of here. I think, how else to put this, but, if Cut makes it
Alright,
an
your
option,
turn again.
he's really up to Cut.
Aw.
So, the memes are flying now. So yeah, just oh wait, could we have done an action dash as part of this move before they moved?
You were climbing. But now that you're
Yeah,
going down,
sure.
you'll be able to.
Okay. Good point. Good point.
So, do you say it was my turn? Sorry, I blinked out.
Yep, both of you
Okay.
are technically acting now.
So,
Okay.
I guess we just dash out of here.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
Send
I
them.
guess.
However high this thing we're clambering down is.
10
And then
feet.
the rest of our movement. 10 feet. Okay. Yeah.
Are we supposed? Yeah, no, we are going this way. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm just like
Not
I'm
knowing
thinking
the
to
way out.
myself, yeah,
Of course, I realize at this point they're going to be waiting for us at the entrance of the cave,
yeah.
probably. But oh well. We'll figure that out when we get there.
Alright, your turn again.
5. Damn, my broken toe is really hurting me now.
Mm.
I mean, I guess it only takes off a square, but for now, let's just hope I don't break an ankle next.
And your turn again. And your turn again.
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Yeah.
I am the kobold negotiator. Actually, no, he would say, I am the kobold hackler. Give me more.
Well, I think we're gonna have to hit him.
Maybe, or maybe something else. I don't know.
Oh, wait.
Is it our turn again?
Yep.
Okay. Oops. Wrong selection. There we go. And once I get there, I'm going to long shot. I'm going to pull out I noticed there's a piece of like I guess just to make the flows fancy, a bit of copper wire. I'm going to pull it out. I'm going to speak into it and just say, "Oops, if you can hear me, please, we need help. Please, seriously, if you can see these kobolds and dragonborn, we need help." As I'm casting message,
Okay.
there's an answer.
Just nah, fuck you.
You point your finger towards a creature within range. Ah, damn. You cannot see Volpus to target.
Oh shoot, I don't know. Yeah, so I don't need to see her, but I need to know they're there. I don't know they're there, so
Yeah,
I
we
guess
don't
it
know
may
they're
not
there.
work.
Because we just know that she'd be there when we get out, which means she could teleport in or just what?
Yeah. Well, that's as far. I mean, I that's an action, so I moved and I did that, so that's all I could do.
Okay. Faye is staying
Can
there.
I-
It's your turn again. Oh, what were you doing?
Can I have my kobold guy shoot his sling at the dragonborn?
He does not have a sling.
Ah, damn, he only has his dagger. Okay. Well then, never mind.
His dagger and his shield.
Can I give him one of my hand axes?
Sure.
Or I guess my hand axe. Okay, I give him my hand axe.
Can I, from where I am, take a look out of the cave to see if I can spot Volpez?
Volpes, would you be on the outside of the cave?
Yeah, they'd be leaning on a rock and just drinking some tea again.
Would I be able to? Is Volpez there? So is Volpez visual to me now?
Yes.
Visible.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to cast message. It's like
Okay, what do you say?
we could use a little help here getting past this crew. They're a bit unhappy with us.
Vulpus looks up slowly, and then just drops the finger and goes, "Holy shit!" Did you roll initiative, James?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn back to Awkward. It's okay. I got us some help.
26.
Okay, Volpes, it's your turn.
Vulpus points at the thing, at the Dragonborn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just goes for... Yeah, okay. So, they just point at the Dragonborn as it runs, and they just mutter something in their breath that sounds suspicious, like, not fucking again, come on. And, if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Is the dragon within 120 feet?
Yep.
The Dragonborn, sorry? Yeah. They're gonna cast slow.
Oliver,
Okay.
move, cat. You can't sit on my desk. I love you, but you can't do it.
How many creatures does slow target?
Up to 6.
1, 2, 3,
We
4,
can
5,
choose.
6, 7.
Yeah, I'm gonna choose anyone who's not the two of them, plus a kobold that one of them is carrying on their shoulder for some reason.
Okay.
Don't worry, he's my pet. He's gonna be a friend.
How does Volpes react to that?
Visible trauma.
His name's Cut, and he has an axe.
They just inhale slowly and deeply. Okay. Yep. This not. Everything's okay, Vulpes. Everything's okay. Just focus. Center yourself.
Five of the kobolds and the dragonborn all moving slow motion, and the other one's just looking at them fascinated, and is trying to copy them.
Yeah. Just run. Come on. And that's my turn.
Okay, your turn. Arten and Aqua, what would you like to do?
And what do you... Oh, I guess I'm just gonna take a dash axe and try to run past them since they're slow.
Yeah, same. So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. And shoot. Barrel there. I'll step over it.
The dragonborns take an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I figured.
That's why I didn't go by the Dragonborn.
If he hits this, or if he doesn't, this is where I'd be. That's fine.
7.
Oh,
He's using
wow.
inspiration.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yes.
I tried,
Stupid
Vex.
bitch.
I tried.
Yeah, I can move one more. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
It'd be your
If I
turn again.
terrified.
Holy shit.
I don't know if they're mad if I'm taking their child or what. They're pissed.
I think they're just like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not done haggling.
Yes, we are. I don't care what you think. We're very done. We are done professionally and with haggling.
We not agree.
Well, go get your own shiny rock, bitch.
Vulpes just mutters. What the fuck is it talking about?
Artin tried to teach it how to haggle, and then he smacked him on the head with his weapon. It was quite funny.
No. He smacked me in the head. You best
Yeah,
that sentence suggests that I smacked him.
You
That
two
is
make
not
it
what
over to
happened.
Vulpes. What would you like to do?
Yeah,
we have
Vulpes
your
just
rock.
goes,
And,
you know what?
we
Never the fuck mind. Get behind me.
we get behind her.
Get
Oh, here
behind
we've
Vulpes.
got your rock. Oh, by the way, do you know your rock speaks?
Never. Yep. Later. Fireball.
What? Firework. Woohoo!
Dragonborn 6. What's your DC? 23?
21.
21.
No.
Dragonborn succeeds.
Sorry. 20.
Dragonborn succeeds. Kobold 1 fails. Kobold 2 fails. Kobold 3 fails. Kobold 4 fails. Kobold 5 fails. Kobold 6 fails.
We'll roll damage.
Yep.
21.
The kobolds pop
4 ones.
like a water balloon that suddenly gets turned into steam.
Cut. Don't look.
Arjun pops around Vulpes' shoulder. See? We just haggled your kobolds out of existence. Ha!
Cooked me.
I'm going to teleport them out. Not me though. Just them.
You need to teleport with them unless you've got a spell uniquely for it.
Oh no. Then yeah, I'm gonna have to go there with him.
Okay. Roll me 1d100.
No problem.
Don't roll a 1.
68. Okay.
Okay, you appear back.
Just one off.
You appear back here.
Why
Well-
is it always kobolds?
That's a good
Oh.
question.
What do you mean always kobolds?
This is
That's
the second
one-
time I've had to face kobolds that try to kill me while there's a magic rock involved.
Well, maybe you should get new hobbies. Stop having magic rocks.
I
Is it-
don't. I don't have an answer to that.
Was it the same magic rock? Or
No,
different
the other one
magic rock?
cursed people.
Oh, well, let's hope this one doesn't. I mean, it cursed the world, so.
What?
Yes, apparently this rock wants to birth the Dark One and remove
no,
all hope
yeah.
in existence.
The rock told us that someone or something was going to give birth to the Dark One, and we had 2 choices: to save the world or watch and everyone lose hope. And we
Yes.
chose to save it because dying would suck.
Well, they just pause and just furrow their eyebrows. In fact, huh? I'm sorry. May I see this rock?
Yeah. I hand Vulpes the rock.
Okay,
Volps?
James, did it say the same? The Volps.
That is
Did
a
it say the same
nickname. I've
thing?
not heard them yet. Yes, it does.
Okay. Their eyebrows furrow further as they examine the rock. How interesting. I believe he must have etched this in his final moments somehow.
What? Who? Final moments? What?
Yes, this, like I told Yes, I didn't tell you, did I? The rumors I heard told me that this rock was created by an old wizard named Vecna, who was supposedly trying to stop some sort of apocalypse of some sort. I had interactions with him, but though I believe him dead, I knew that he had somehow watched this object and it had then been stolen by these creatures before I could acquire it. I had thought it just an artifact, but this is a warning. Huh. Two
And
individuals.
pray tell, why
Yes?
is it you couldn't go in this cave with us to get this?
Well, remember the first time I dealt with kobolds?
No.
Oh,
Why would I remember anything like
No,
that?
see, I told you about that, didn't I?
What?
Well, let's just say you got out a lot better off than I did,
just because we
and now
have you, you're
Dragonkind hates me.
magical. What did Dragonkind?
It is a
Cut.
very long story.
Cut. Do you hate her?
Wait, are you trying to say that every creature like this in the entire world despises you now?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as
Damn,
far as I
Cut.
know, yeah.
You're
That
ruthless.
seems like an incredible accomplishment. I'm
What
not
else?
sure whether to envy you or be sorry for you.
Please be sorry for me.
Okay, if you say so, I will.
So, this creature, what's its name again?
Cut. Kutt.
Cut.
You can
Hello.
call me K for short.
No.
Wait a minute. Where did you? How is it you're suddenly speaking in
It's speaking in
colloquialisms?
broken human.
Broken human?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I will call you Cut.
Do you not like K?
I knew a kobold named K.
We kobolds often go by K.
Yes. And I would like to keep that name to that kobold in my memory. Yes? So I will call you Cut. So you are unique and
If
special.
you keep it that way in your memory, you can keep it this way here. Outside of memory.
If she doesn't want you to call you UK, then just let her do what you do. You're my pet. You'll be okay, buddy.
Okay. It walks over to the hole and looks down. There's a big hole.
It is a big hole.
Oh,
Cut.
yeah.
Big
Do you
hole.
like big holes? Know how to speak to this thing.
You know, I feel like this is one of those moments where we have done work for which we receive money.
Oh
And
yeah,
I-
just give me
What-
this
what-
deal with the trauma.
But I think because we came up with extra, namely this kobold, we should receive extra.
Although this is more of a me thing. Don't worry about it.
Does
I
Cut,
should receive
odd.
extra for the trauma of having experienced this,
does
having
Yes,
watched him adopt a
yes.
kobold.
I get it.
Okay, good, thank you.
Let me just give me a bit.
what does
I'm
Cut
just
get?
standing by Cut and giving my head, like rubbing his head. Well, Cut, you could be my buddy, and we're gonna get stronger. I'm gonna give you weapons. Oh, it's gonna be such a good time.
Weapons.
See the axe I gave you? That's your payment for this job. Next job, I don't know. I'll give you something cool.
Oh, yay!
Hopefully, one day you get a magic weapon.
Magic weapon.
God, wherever you are, is this normal for
No.
people to adopt creatures they fight?
Oh, but it's so fun.
You'll know answer. One day, perhaps one day, this God person will answer.
Well, Cut, you're
Well,
welcome to the
if he
team.
ever does, I pray you tell me. Now, here's
I will.
for you as a group, and James, I'm gonna give them 100 platinum.
Whoa.
Okay.
It's a group. So, do you want to split it to 50-50, or since I adopted a child, I'll take 30.
No,
I-
50-50 is fine.
I gave you
I'm-
trauma. Don't worry about it.
No, I insist. Keep the 50 because it will help for his care. So
Okay.
Yes, quite. Well, on the bright side, Cut, if you would like to learn how to speak better, I have the books here to teach you.
Cut runs over to you to give you a hug.
I freeze and then hug it back while knowing it's pickpocketing me and being very, very happy that I have nothing to be pickpocketed.
It's trying to find more of a coin.
There's nothing because it's all in the bag of holding, and the bag of holding is somewhere else.
It gives
Cut,
up eventually.
Don't do that. Cut.
You want... Volpa just looks at it. You want more coin, don't you?
No, Cut just show you how happy he is, and then he runs over to Arquin and gives him a hug.
I think in addition to the speech lessons, he needs some what's that stuff called? That stuff that
Morality.
Well, yes, that's it. Yes, that's the word.
Such a cute. You're cute.
You're never gonna see this money again.
What is your passive perception?
My passive perception, I'm pretty sure it's 9. It is not good. Yeah, it is 9.
So it needed to beat a 14, and it beat a 14.
Hmm?
It has pickpocketed your money.
Oh, how rude. All of it or just some of it?
Anything that was in your money bag.
Oh, well, that would be all of it. Aw. And I'm so oblivious because I'm so in love with him. He's so cute.
Vulpus will walk up to the small kobold. If you give him his money back, I will give you your own money.
He gives you... Arquin, he hands you the bag. Here you go.
What?
And
Why'd
they
you
look at
take
Vulpus
this, man?
too.
I give him 10 platinum pieces, 10
Okay.
copper pieces, and 10 silver pieces.
Cut, sorry. Cut, not do it
No.
again, and then they give you another hug, Arquin.
Aw, so cute. No, I know where this is going. Cut. Hands off the money. I slightly slap him on the head.
Oh, okay.
Cut. If you're bad, I'm gonna throw you in this hole.
Hey, hold on.
No, now, yes.
Let's not exaggerate.
Wow, that escalated quickly, didn't it?
No, I was kidding, Cut. I wouldn't do that to you. I know how bad it is to be treated horribly by your parents.
Yes.
I feel like you're projecting a little bit.
Is that
My
it?
brothers ate each other, and one of my brothers became really big.
Yeah, you had it worse. I'm sorry, Cut. Welcome to your new family.
Vulpus
We won't
looks a
eat each
little
other.
interested now. So, your brother grew big by eating his brothers.
Is that
Uh-huh.
Well, I know what to feed you now.
the big one was the one who hit me? Was that your brother?
Uh-huh.
The one who was telling us to pay more? Was that your brother?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow!
The haggler.
Yeah,
Yep.
Wow!
kobolds practice cannibalism.
Does that mean if I feed him enough, he'll be a real dragon?
Well, if you feed him enough kobolds, yes.
Ooh, I just have to go kill a bunch of things. Okay.
Well, you need to feed him draconic things like kobolds.
Alquin, can you do me a small favor?
Sure.
Please let me know whenever you're going to feed him so I can be somewhere else entirely.
Will do. Well, you'll know
Cut
when there's
hungry.
kobolds around. Oh, well, Volps, do you have any kobold in that magic bag of yours?
Do I, James?
I mean, rotten.
I'm gonna throw that out. Well, you can put that on a pat on a fire if you really feel like it. Or you can eat real food. Whatever, I don't care. I'm not gonna think about this any longer than I have to.
I'm with you on that, Fultest, yes. The less thinking about it, the better.
Oh, you're so cute. Aw,
Um,
cut.
Huh. I do have an idea, though. Say, Cut, would you come with me for a second?
Cut looks at you, Aquan.
Yeah, you can go. I'll be right behind you, buddy.
Cut follows you, Volpus.
After a few minutes, I come back with Cut.
And
And hand him back. There you go. There's your Pokemon.
Oh, Pokey. Oh, okay. Hi, Cut. What happened, man?
Cut just looks at you. Oh. They made me talk and use weird things and then come back here.
Oh, well, how you feel, Cut? You feeling good?
Cut. Good. Cut
No,
good.
I'm glad, Cut. Cut, you're good. Good job.
Cut good job indeed. Alright,
Oh.
and would you like to end it there for today?
yes, that's a good place.